Things are working. Hi, Frank. Hi, Drac. I just realized the aspect ratio on this Doom Guy emote is really bad. I don't know why I ever added that emote. Good morning, gamers. Feels so good to be 15 minutes late as usual. Never gets old. I'm sure it never gets old to y'all either. I'm sure you're loving it. And I'm not ready, by the way. I've still got some prepping to do. There it is. Hi, Curly. Welcome to the 30K. Thank you for the 30K. Welcome. I'm not even going to put on my usual stream start music because I'm going to be putting on my making a custom cocktail music instead. Hey, Zalathar. What's up? Here's a Curly. And here's a Curly for Curly, too. Breastfeeding emoji. Why do people not post that more often? Yep, already redeemed at the very beginning of the stream. That's fine with me. That makes things easier, in fact. That being the case... Yo, what's up, Goldwatch? Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. You changed... Oh, hi, Pilaf. Okay. When I saw the 10 months, I was like, oh no, I don't recognize this person. I have to pretend like I recognize the name. Anyway, what's up, Pilaf? Grats on the new name. Thanks for the Lil Z. I'm gonna go get all the stuff I need for the cocktail. Curly has already shared the details with me beforehand. I have everything, technically. So, I'll be back. I will put on some tunes now. I'm back. Hi. What's up, Greedo? Here's a curly for Greedo. How do you know if you're alive, or if you are in a simulation, or if you are asleep, or if you are awake, or if you are now, or you are always? Noita. I think about, I don't really worry about whether I'm asleep or not, because I think it's pretty easy to tell. But, what's up, Snecko? I think about being in a simulation a lot. Not a lot, but, you know, from time to time. And, the idea never really bothered me to begin with, but I've worked out that I don't think it really matters if we're in a simulation. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm not going to go through the whole line of logic, but basically, if society or Earth or our solar system or our universe or whatever is just a simulation, then I don't think it's very likely not a bad thing. And it's also not substantially, how do I put it? If our universe is a simulation, then it doesn't mean that nothing is real. Everything's real, it's just that the nature of things is different from what we thought. But it's still real. Like, as long as we're conscious, then we still matter. You know what I mean? And the people, you know, whoever created that simulation, I'm sure would know that. I'm sure they would have worked that out. The probability that this is not a simulation is 0. So many people think. Where can you find the patch notes? They only do stealth patches, unfortunately. Awful devs, I hate them. Just kidding. Please don't kill me. Whoops, I forgot to turn off low light compensation so that my webcam has a decent frame rate. This is Curly Brace's custom cocktail because he spent 30k points. What if it isn't a simulation though, but you can't stop farting? That would never happen. Any data miners in here? What's up, QWERTY? Yeah, same for any time I do poorly in a video game. The game got patched. This is Curly's custom cocktail for the 30k points. And I will introduce the ingredients right now. This one's kind of a doozy. First one. Well, this is the one I had to compromise on. Curly wanted sap wine because Curly is going for a Outer Wilds themed cocktail. So sap wine is what they drink in the Outer Wilds. Unfortunately, that isn't really going to happen. If you like try to look on the internet about sap wine, it's basically just a bunch of people making sap wine themselves. There's one brand that I found that actually is sold that is sap wine. It's a sparkling sap wine, and I cannot find anywhere to buy it. That's, like, near me. And I can't have it shipped to me in the US, so they only ship to places in Europe. So basically, unless I wanted to take a month or however long it takes to make my own sap wine, that was not going to happen. Since Curly said I can improvise and get the closest things possible to the ingredients, I just got some other wine. I don't know that much about wine. Wine is a big blind spot for me. I drink it sometimes, but not really that often. So I got this, which is a Chardonnay, and I got this because Curly is a big... he's the big Coomer in chat, so I got the one with cute girl on the label. That was the entirety of my logic. And it wasn't that expensive either, so... Will a Chardonnay work with this drink? I have no idea. But that's what I've got. Second ingredient, fish sauce. This is premium fish sauce, which I'm sure means that this cocktail will be good. Third ingredient. They're all sticking together. Roasted marshmallows. Curly specified roasted, so I've got to do it. I'm not going out on the balcony to roast the marshmallow this time because that would take longer than I would like. So I'm just going to do it here in my apartment. My smoke detector in my bedroom does not work anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, well, I mean, I have the marshmallows already, Azure, so I have to use them. I'm not going to buy more marshmallows when I already have some. That would just be a waste of food. Opening brace belongs on the same line. Closing brace is the new line. Anyway, let's get cracking. Wow, I hate this cork. Pop. How much fish sauce should I add? I don't even know what fish sauce tastes like, so I'm gonna have a little taste just to get a point of reference. Get a little bit on my palm. Oh wow, that's gonna be terrible. That is not gonna go well in this cocktail. It tastes like fish. As you can imagine. What are the ingredients on this fish sauce? Anchovy, sea salt, water and sugar. Contains fish, anchovy. Well, I think I'm gonna freeball it. If you want to try the wine by itself, you're allowed to. Thank you. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have the wine after I drink this cocktail. You know what? I will. Just so, again, so I have a point of reference. Sip right out of the bottle. It's pretty good. It's a Chardonnay. It's a Chardonnay, all right. It's not bad. Ah, the taste of the sea. I'm being generous because these cocktails have to significantly feature the ingredients, or it's cheating, so I'll do a few more dashes. Fish sauce contains fish? There goes my plans for the weekend. Oh yeah, I missed what you said before, Curly. To explain the lore joke, these are the 3 food items that are mentioned in your home village in the Outer Wilds. Yeah. This is the quintessential Outer Wilds cocktail, for sure. This song is too loud. It is a lot. I'm doing well by my channel point donators. Hunter won't get in the cage! Get Hunter in the cage. What's up? The marshmallow is going to make everything work together. I'm a little skeptical. Hang on, I gotta get something to prop my marshmallow up with. Okay. Gamers, are we ready? I'll hold it over the... No, I'm not going to hold it over the cocktail. Is that sufficiently roasted? There's quite a bit of white on this side. That's not acceptable to me. I like a real roasted marshmallow. And like I said last week, these are the big thick ones, so they take extra roasting to get roasted on the inside, to get soft on the inside. Okay. A song called Safety playing while a marshmallow catches flame indoors. The one in my room doesn't work, remember, Drac? Should be fine. Yeah, I do too, Goldwatch. No, the last time it went off, it annoyed me. It pissed me off. I don't ever want it fixed. I mean, Drac's alarm works. And I could hear his from my room if it went off, so should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick, and then that will give the marshmallow some time to impart its flavor. Okay. Just cruising, people. Just cruising. Here it is. Go ahead and be thinking of a name for it, Curly, if you like. Going in. Ooh, that's not very good. It looks like piss and shit. He already did, Frank. These are basically the three ingredients that you hear about in the in your village on, what's it called? Timber Hearth, on your home planet in the Outer Wilds. Sap wine, fish sauce because they talked about eating a lot of fish, and roasted marshmallow, of course. This is not sap wine. I couldn't find sap wine. I couldn't get sap wine. But it's wine. You're bad at naming? Okay, yeah, if anyone in chat wants to come up with something. The pee-pee poo-poo. Gross. The turgid float. The Hearthian. That sounds like a name that's more appropriate for a good cocktail. This is not that good. Or good at all. It's not the worst thing ever. It's, I mostly just taste the Chardonnay, except it's not as good because of the fish sauce. The marshmallow is not doing a whole lot. The roasted marshmallow really helped the last custom cocktail I made, but not this one. Yeah, it's like not terrible, but it's just the Chardonnay but worse. The Chardonnay but saltier and brinier. The opposite of what you'd expect. You expected the marshmallow to make a big difference. Well, if it's anything like the other cocktail... Oh, you're saying you expected it to mostly taste like the fish sauce. Yeah, me too, especially considering how much I put in. But really, the Chardonnay does still take over. The perfect name. Arcos. The worst Hearthian. I don't remember. I don't remember who that is. I will explore the village tonight and find out. It's been a while since I just went and talked to the NPCs. That's the plan then. That's what I'll do, and depending on my findings, maybe I'll name it after one of the Hearthians. Yeah, I'm getting my healthy fats. I was gonna have tuna for dinner tonight, and then I didn't. Because I realized I was out of tuna. So, I guess this works. Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna finish this while I play some Outer Wilds. Be back while I clean up. Okay, gamers. Getting the Kino camera angle is just way too difficult. There we go, that's good. You can see the texture of the marshmallow pretty well that way. Nice, okay. You're guilty, Gear, but you're still here. Good luck. Have a good guilty, Gear. I can have one of your tuna cans. Thanks, bro. Unfortunate. Yeah, I should try marshmallow fluff and something. As funny as that sounds. The color looks like some sort of nasty homebrew rocket fuel. It tastes bad, but it doesn't taste that bad. Not that I know what homebrew rocket fuel tastes like. I should try sometime. Just to expand my palate, you know. Yeah, it is pretty dry. Come to think of it, this drink might actually be okay if this were a sweeter wine. Would have that sweet and savory thing going on. This really isn't the worst custom cocktail I've ever had, though. I'll be able to finish it without cringing. It's gotten darker since I first poured it, too, if you can't tell. Maybe just because of the roasted parts of the marshmallow intermingling. I was planning on prepping for the stream today by going through my various ship entries that I haven't gone through yet, but I didn't have time to do that. Mix some water into it to make it more wet. That's a great idea. A drink ought to be in liquid form after all, not dry. I've never actually looked closely at this thing going on around Giant's Deep when you first spawn. Oh, you know what? My theory... One sec. So, it's the first thing you see when you spawn, right? This thing, this cannon or whatever that happens. Surely it's not a coincidence that that's the very first thing you see when you wake up. So I wonder if whatever exactly that is that's happening, I wonder if that's the thing that makes you immortal. Like they developed this technology to, you know, make someone be a time looper. So of course that's the first thing the time looper sees when they start their loop. I like that idea. We'll see how that pans out. Meet the person playing the whatever that is. The flute. That's a flute, right? Shockingly, fish sauce might not be a terrible one to add to the ingredient pool for future drinks. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Hey, Mika. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off. Are you going into space? Want to practice with a pro before I leave? Aw, you're just saying that, but if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm just going to talk to a few people here and see if I have any new dialogue options. I don't really expect that I will. Yeah, I was really expecting it to be way worse too, Curly. You tried your best. What's up, Russian? Taco Bell plus 5 equals Nugget Glitch. Why is there a burnt lump of dough in the glass? It's a marshmallow. Sure, I'll press escape. There you go. I did it for a second. No problem. I'm guessing when you get to a certain point in the game, something will happen in your UI when you pause. And you wanted to see if I had done that. I hear you're leaving us to seek... The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. They truly are a lot like humans. Rutil. Wait, what was this one's name? Oh, Porphy, right? Yeah, Porphy. That's Rutil. I'm gonna find who Arcose is, since I forget who it was. Somebody hated them. Yeah, me too, Drac. It's actually pretty cool looking. The flavor isn't really changing that much. You say that, Curly, but I'm not so sure you'd feel that guilty. It's an in-joke in the community that Arcose is universally hated. Okay. I don't recall hating anyone when I went through here. I liked all the Hearthians. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Russian. I'm just going up to everyone and seeing what their name is. I could literally just ask someone in chat, but oh well. I'm already halfway through all the people. Ah, here they are. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Gassan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. Because ghost matter evaporates. Huh. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Fishing dude, annoying dude. You know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? That is so cool. Danger, inside the fence is a pocket of ghost matter. The good news, yeah, you can detect with the camera. I forgot reading that you can detect it with a camera. Not that you really need to, because I don't think I've encountered any ghost matter that doesn't have the crystals everywhere. But in some situations, I guess it could be good just to like see it from a distance. Like if you have to walk on a portion of land where you can't really see the surface until you're there, but I don't know. Yes, it has killed me several times, Azure, but that's not because I didn't see it. It's because I'm stupid and bad. Anyway, I don't really have a problem with Arcose. In fact, I quite like them. It's cool that little scouts can detect ghost matter and all, but what would be really cool is if the little scout could, like, shoot ghost matter at stuff, all pew pew pew. Yeah, kind of based, if you ask me. I'm going to be the Outer Wilds community contrarian. Well, last time I streamed, I believe the last thing I did is I explored Giant's Deep, and I found quite a few things there. I found, I think, 2 more of those little ponds of gold liquid that let you see something. I'm still not sure if they let you see the future or they let you see like a theoretical state of something. I'm not sure. But reading some of the entries on my ship should help, and that's what I'm going to do. Not sure if that's a good thing to do on stream, but it has to be done. What's up, Tiffany? Statue Island. I've already read that. The island must be where the Namai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Namai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. And this is on Giant's Deep. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Namai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Well, more dangerous means nothing to me. As long as I don't have to go in the water, which I probably do. The Namai discovered a species of four-eyed oh yeah. There's more to explore in the mines. I guess I should go back there, even though I don't really feel like it right now. The Sunless City. Yeah, there's more to explore in the Sunless City, too. Oh yeah, the orbital probe cannon. Construction yard. This island is where the Namai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Namai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Namai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. That seems to be related to what I was just talking about at the beginning of this of playing tonight. So I should probably go there before anywhere else. I found a Namai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. Where was this? There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored. Oh, and the interloper. Well, I think I'm gonna go there first, just because I feel like it. But I mean, I should definitely go somewhere that I have been, but there's more to explore. I'll do that. The interloper. What's the difference between the... Thank you for the quad eye smileys, by the way, everyone. What's the difference between this and Cyberpunk? No boobs in this game, that's what. I was really disappointed by Cyberpunk in that regard as well, you know why? Because your female character's boobs shrink when you put clothes on. Like the clothing model, the model of them being clothed is the same no matter what. I made a character with big boobs, but I quickly found out that it literally doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the game at all unless you go through the entire game without a shirt on. Anyway, so that was disappointing. Azure and Frank on the same wavelength. Where is the interloper? Oh yeah, I should mark it on my map. I'm going to get sucked into Giant's Deep, am I not? There it is. Okay. Gotta go around Giant's Deep to get to it, which is just great. Well, cyberpunk possibilities are endless, as per advertisement. Yeah, totally. Hey, Nabrutsky, what's up? Do Harthian... yes. Harthian boobs have 4 nipples. No, they have 2 nipples. So that, you know, two nipples, 2 boobs, so 4 nipples total. You wish you could run Cyberpunk well so you could play the game as a naked lady. I can run it okay. I upgraded my PC last September or October, I think. And it was a pretty cheap upgrade. I got, like, you know, mid-range parts. And I can run it pretty well. I get frame drops all the time if I try to record it with OBS. But if I'm just playing, I can run it at high-ish settings. At 60. 60 plus. Overshot as always. 8 nipples sounds better than 4. None of... yeah. The possibilities are endless, but none of them matter. That's a good way of putting it. I'm not a big Cyberpunk hater, but I'm a mild Cyberpunk hater. Let me put it this way. I started playing it 3 months ago, and then I didn't finish it. Because I just didn't feel like playing anymore. I enjoyed what I played, but I didn't enjoy it that much. I really think it's not the kind of game for me anyway. It's not a gameplay type of game, you know what I mean? It's an experience type of game. And a lot of people like those kinds of games. I don't know. Can you land on planets? What is this game about? Yes, you can. You can land on planets, and that is pretty much what this game is about. This is not a planet, this is a comet. But yes, you can land on planets. Sorry for sniffling so much tonight, by the way. You didn't even bother pirating it? Got the Rona? No. Just got the allergies. You think sandbox shooties just doesn't feel like gameplay anymore, the same way JRPG combat never felt like gameplay? I agree. Yeah, this is a small, like, there's not that much stuff to do, or how should I put it? There's not that many planets or things in this game to, like, land on and do stuff, but since it is all handcrafted, it's all interesting. So what are you doing when you land on planets? Well, you know what? I won't say it. Okay, well, Russian said it. If you haven't read Russian's message yet, don't, and consider playing this game before watching this stream, because this is a really good game, and it has some twisty stuff going on. It's already established. For me, it is. I'm not blaming you for posting the spoiler, by the way, Russian. Because this is a stream of me playing the game. And I've already done it, so it's perfectly reasonable for you to say that. I'm just saying, since Nabrotsky was asking, I thought I might as well take the opportunity to recommend to them to consider not knowing what's going on. Anyway, there's something big going on in this solar system, and our character is in a very unique position to figure out what is exactly going on and making things good. God, this thing gets so close to the sun. Oh, okay. So basically, I don't know exactly what we're doing, but we're solving a mystery. The point of the game is to solve a space mystery. God, no. I am staying on this comet. Yeah, it's a marshmallow. It's not a rock. It's a roasted marshmallow. Anyway, let's read this, finally, instead of just wasting time. Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. Oh, I've already read that. Oh, I haven't read the whole thing. Even if it didn't, couldn't someone call it back home with the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on... Oh, no, I did read all this? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not sure exactly... So this is the frozen shuttle. I wonder if I can explore the actual shuttle more. I don't see a way to get in. I mean, it would be encased in ice, right? So... Doesn't seem like I can. Where am I right now in relation to the sun? Quite far from it. Yeah, no, for real, Sneaky. When I first made this drink, it was way lighter in color. But it's darker now, presumably because the roasted part of the marshmallow is affecting it. Yeah, it's like Groundhog Day, but comfier. It really is interesting how this game balances a sort of wholesome comfiness with pure terror. This is legitimately one of the scariest games I've ever played. But it's also just like... I don't know. Like I said, it's a wholesome sort of comf. Well, anyway, I'm not really sure what to do on this comet. Said there's more to explore. We're gonna be at the sun again before too long. Which means I should probably be on the dark side of this thing when that happens, or I'm probably just gonna get sucked into the sun. Wait, oh god, my ship. I just realized my ship. It's pretty far. Where is it? Where's my ship? I think it's a lost cause at this point. It's in the sun. That's reasonable. Well, I wonder what else there is to even explore here. Because I read all of this before, but my ship told me there is more to explore here. Maybe there really is a way to get inside. I'm wondering why I would even have a signal on my ship then if it's in the sun. Feel like I would have just lost signal. Video game, I guess, is the answer. Oh, we're there. It's happening. Ow. Vitals low. It's fine, I'm running out of oxygen in like 1 minute anyway. In fact, might as well make the most of this death. Oh, the sun's still pretty far away. Can I fling myself into the sun before I run out of oxygen? Fuel depleted using oxygen as propellant. That's not a good idea. I think the oxygen is a higher priority than the fuel. That's funny, I didn't know that would happen. It's like a horrifying warm blanket. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. You wonder if the Mass Effect remaster is on Steam yet. I didn't know it was coming out anytime soon. You really need to commit to solving the mystery. Haha! It's out for a while. Ah, I didn't know that. I'm not a big Mass Effect guy, so I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, there's more to explore here. The frozen Nomai shuttle. Huh. Well, what can I do but go back and explore again? How could you miss the drama around the ass shots being removed? I heard about that, but I thought that was just like from pre-release footage. I didn't know it was from the game actually being out. By the time I get to the interloper, it's already going to be near the sun. I'm finally getting a little bit of the burnt marshmallow flavor in the drink. A little bit. It looks even better than the last one. It's not. This is worse than the last one. The last one was pretty good. This is not very bad, but it's kind of bad. Again, overshooting big time. The burnt marshmallow is making the drink better. Not that much, but a little bit. Good lord, I overshot this thing big time. Yeah, maybe I will PTH. But not today. The interloper is hard to approach because it's so small. I don't know, I misjudge trying to knock it out of orbit. Yeah, that way I can explore the other side. Fun fact, the person who made the mod to put the ass shots back into the game was the same person who made a mod several years earlier to remove the ass shots in the original. Clever. Talk about playing both sides. Talk about playing both ass cheeks. That's really funny if that's true. Okay, interloper. Actually interloper. Feldspar would be proud of that landing. Based Feldspar. Exactly. Modding is about giving the player options. What's up, Zazerpan? If I had a VR headset, I would be playing this with the VR mod. It's better than a lot of actual official implementations. Game is not optimized for VR. Gotcha. I'm not gonna have a VR headset anytime anyway. Consider slowing down. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you for the clip. This is a game that's well suited for clips. Why am I so bad at flying today? I cannot properly land on anything. Please. Okay. Well, I can't land my ship away from the sun, because then it'll freeze. Probably. Well, I have to leave then. I have to just not be here. I have to wait for the interloper to get away from the sun. No, I haven't played Kerbal. This game was made for VR. Vor literally has the letters in it. Excuse me. Also, what's up, Tiger? That is as good as it's gonna get. And now I have some reasonable amount of time to explore the comet. I suppose. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. People are saying many things. Vormy, mommy, anglerfish, ooh-woo. DM you and you'll give me free tutoring lessons on particle motion because, yeah, I know I'm having trouble. I'll get better. Go fast equals get there sooner. Exactly. You've got gravity screws, all sorts of rotational changes, motion outside the player's control. All the things not to do in VR. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never played a VR game before, so... Your fave VR mod feature is marshmallows. You will never hire someone to feed you roasted marshmallows while you eat roasted marshmallows in VR Outer Wilds. I do. I mean, I could get a VR headset right now. But I've got too many non-VR games, some of which I already own, to play. So I shouldn't jump at the opportunity to spend $500 on a headset. But I will be getting one at some point. You don't think you ever use a landing cam in your playthrough? I don't use it that much. And pretty much every time I use it, it doesn't really benefit me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what else there is to even do here. Can I use my jet fuel to melt the ice? Well, I guess I should explore the surface of this place more. Although I feel like I've explored it decently well and found nothing. Oh, that's the Whitehall station. Gotcha. Very scary to look at. Even though it's harmless. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I've basically explored the entire, light side of the comet. So it seems. And anyway, the entry in my ship that said I have more to explore was about the frozen shuttle in particular, not the comet. Ow. Didn't crack my helmet, I'm fine. Can take a beating as long as I can still breathe. Yeah, I mean, I've read all of this. Okay, I've got some time. Frozen Nomai shuttle. I don't know. Maybe I just have to come back later. I guess I should check out the gravity cannon. Okay, I get it. I understand. Because the gravity cannon will recall the shuttle, and then I can explore the shuttle more. I was thinking too much about the actual comet. The comet itself isn't what I need to explore more, it's the shuttle. So I'm going to the Ember Twin. It's really obvious in hindsight. But you know me. You know me. Oh yeah, game journalism mode. No, I refuse. Manual flight always. The thing is, I'm not sure exactly where the gravity cannon is. It said the Ember Twin in particular, so I suppose it's on the Ember Twin and not the Ash Twin. Which means it might even be too late for me to do anything with it. But I don't know. I mean, this here... Oh, that's a distress beacon, that's right. So that's not helpful right now. Oh, that's, this person's shuttle. Can't remember their name. Chert, that's right. That's Chert's shuttle. Well, let me just land and see if my ship rumor thing mentions anything about where exactly here the gravity cannon is. I'm not caught up on chat again. I'll catch up before long. The Sunless City. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I have is that it's on the Ember Twin. Well. There is more to explore on the Ember Twin, but I would want to start that exploration from the beginning. So I'm gonna fly into the sun, and when I respawn, I will go straight to the Ember Twin. Woo! I forgot to update my bottom text. Wow, I'm so stupid. It's not the 11th, it's the 17th. And I'm not drinking bourbon of any kind. You better believe I'm not. We never settled on a name for this cocktail. What the hell is that drink? You finally looked at it. That's right, you weren't here for the drink, Tiger. Hang on. Quick, what's the name? I was going to... Help me, does anybody know HTML? No. What's up, Triads? Yeah, I'll go with that Russian. Oops. How do I type? I was going to make a joke about crashing into the interloper like I did. So there we go. Interloper delight. Chert shuttle, property of Chert. Marsh juice. That's not bad. A sun-related name would be thematic because of the color changing. Ooh. I like that. It's your drink, so I will go with that idea. Let's see. I'll call it Day 3. The Day 3 cocktail. I used to know a little bit about HTML as well. But that has also been a long time ago. Let's see, is there anything else I need to look at in chat? Oh yeah, I need to explain to Tiger what the drink is. Oh yeah, do I have a challenge going right now? I should make sure that I do. I don't think I do. I haven't seen anybody give any points except for Curly. Channel points. No, I do not. $55K, 30 days. Let's rock, baby. It's not telling me that the challenge started, but it should have started. So, oh, there we go. Community challenge started. Thanks for the 2K, Greedo. It does, because you all keep matching it. We're getting a little tired of doing it every other stream. The drink, Tiger, and whoever else is curious, was Curly's creation. He did the 30K. So he got his own custom cocktail. And it's a Outer Wilds themed cocktail based on stuff that you hear about in the village, in the Harthian village. So they eat fish, they roast marshmallows, and they drink sap wine. So this is wine, fish sauce, and the roasted marshmallow. Specifically, Curly wanted sap wine, but I can't really get sap wine, so I went with a Chardonnay. Yeah, it's bad, Tiger, but it's not really that bad. It's on the lower end of the bad cocktails I've made. What's up, Captain Two Scoops? PHP is all you need. I'm going to the Ember Twin. The Hourglass Twins. You can go right to them right off the bat. Just the way their orbit is quite good for getting to the Ember Twin immediately. Trying to escape Timber Hearth's orbit. Where do I explore first? That is the question. Trying to get real deep here, explore as deep in it as I can before the ash rises. I don't think there's really anything down here for me, though. Even if there were, I wouldn't be able to be there for long. Wow, I almost bonked. I almost bonked. Okay. Trying to land a little more stably than that. Okay. God, no. Should have used my landing cam. Okay. I can make this work. Fellas, I'm taking a ride up. Or down, really. That's how that works. Oh, I could see through the texture. I could see through the texture. Vital's low. Oh, I guess that's doing damage to me. I'll be fine. Okay, we've got half gravity right now. I can make it up. I can make it up there. Easy. This door can open. Yeah, Sunless City. Forgot about the ghost matter. I broke the cuffs, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, big oops. Harthians hate sand. But if there's one thing Harthians love, it's pears. And eating them with a fork and a knife. It was, yeah, that was the warm-up round. Back for round 2, baby. Thank you for all the channel points, everyone. Max contribution per stream reached. I really wish that weren't a thing. A lot of people probably do. Just a minor overshoot. Just a minor overshoot. And we're good. Okay, I'm parking here this time. Ow. Not ow, but, you know, whatever. Oops. Let's roll. Let's roll, gamers. Where am I going? I don't know. This looks like a gravity cannon, if I've ever seen one. I have not, though, so that doesn't mean anything. It is something that I have not explored yet, though, so here I am. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. We made it. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Ship log updated. Okay, that activated the cannon. Probably. Now I'm calling the shuttle. Okay. Sunless City. Ah! I should visit the Sunless City now. Ah! Can I not bring a shovel to space with me? Get the cacti out of the way? Cactus, DD. Oh, fug. Ah! Fell. What is this? Fog. Fog ball. Gamers, we've got fog ball. There's music, yeah. It's rather melancholy. Is that a spacesuit? Like a Nomai spacesuit? I fear our situation may be dire. Poke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Energy readings. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. The comet's sunward side. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pie, come back to me safely, my friends. Okay. So there is something else to explore on the comet itself. Maybe. Wow, I suck at this game. Don't know where that's going. It would take 23 minutes to dig up a cactus. Good point, Shark Attack. My ship is safely on the Ember Twin. Not sure what this ship is doing. Yeah, I thought it was going into the sun at first too, Tiger. It's doing its best. That's what it seems like. It seemed like it had a plan at first, and now it does not. It seems to be orbiting the sun consistently. What's up, Sararu? Well. Yeah? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the gravity. Okay. That's good. That does nothing. That's interesting. It's good to be at the gravity cannon. I'm gonna try this again and see if I can discern what it's doing. Harthians haven't invented shovels yet. Their spaceships are, like, held together by wood and duct tape, so... Oh, gee, thanks. Not the best designed shuttles. Can see why the Nomai went extinct. User error. That's probably right. I mean, it seems to be a form of autopilot. And I'm already well aware that autopilot on our own ship can take us through the sun. Oh, no. So I suppose I have to wait for it to line up with some celestial body and then use the autopilot. But I'm not sure... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to look for. It's interesting when you first start a loop, the ash isn't even flowing yet. It's about to, but it's not yet. Anyway, it's good that this is sticking out so far, since you can just see it and go right where you need to go, no problem. Bonk. Okay. All right. Here I am again. Okay. Quietly takes shuttle into the sun. That's happened plenty of times with my own shuttle. Autopilot is moth-based. Sorry, my son. Well, this is a cannon. This is a gravity cannon. So I suppose... Yeah. So the actual trajectory this thing has is certainly based on where it's pointing. If you can see the sun, don't use it, in other words. But I'm not sure... Oh my god. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I have to wait. Like a minute. Or several. But I bet I know what to do. Whee! R.I.P. No my. Oh hey. What is this? Gravity's 1.1 in here. Streamer may or may not understand. Probably not. Nine out of 10 landing. That's all you get from me. That's the cocktail gone. Thank you, Curly. It was not good. But it was not bad. I finished it. It was alcohol. I'm not done. You're right, I'm not. I would like an apparatus to eat this with. I'm gonna get some chopsticks. 1 second. It with my fingers. Ooh. Sorry, I just burped. Pretty gross. That's a mushy marshmallow. Soaked in wine and fish sauce. Okay. All right. I made the right call to eat it all in one bite. Because if I had eaten it in small chunks, larger portions of what I was tasting would be the wine-soaked and fish sauce-soaked parts. Since I just ate the entire marshmallow in one bite, the flavor that I got was mostly marshmallow, which drowned out the bad flavors. So it worked. It worked out. Thank you, Curly. Could use a gravity cannon for that marsh. Using chopsticks to eat that thing is disrespectful to several cultures. What culture would be represented by marshmallows? Where did marshmallows get invented? They've got to be American, right? I feel like only Americans would invent something like marshmallows. Hearthian cultures. I technically did it wrong. I don't know what you mean. Was I supposed to drink the marshmallow? France invented marshmallows. I believe that. Okay, well, before I explore whatever I'm exploring, I need to take a break because I gotta use the bathroom. And I've gotta pour some more wine, which is just gonna be wine, not wine with fish sauce. Okay? BRB, enjoy the tunes. Hi. We have good sandwiches. We have the best sandwiches. How do you spell Chardonnay? Yes. I don't actually have a sandwich, sorry, Bravima. Sorry for lying. Oops. Drinking water tonight. You've got work in the morning. Good for you. I was going to drink some whiskey with Drac last night, but I decided to just drink water as well. Feels good to be responsible. I am drinking water as well, for the record. I never drink alcohol with that water. I think it's genuinely been like 5+ years since the last time I drank any alcohol without water handy. What's up, delightful boy? Wait, you've been here. Whatever. Thank you for the 2K. Hydro, homie. Who toasted the first one? That's a great... That had to be an American. The French invented marshmallows. An American toasted the first one. Because when it comes to food, like... I'm not like a self-hating American. But it's a very American thing to be like, oh, here's this really good, flavorful food. That's not good enough. We have to do something to it. Or add something to it. Yeah, this is a really dry wine. Wow. This is a really dry wine. What ABV is this wine? 13.5%. Huh. Looks wet to me. Oh, you will not be the first, Sneaky. Not even close. Okay, it's coming up. It's coming up. How do I time this? I don't know. I'm not sure how I should time this. I'm just gonna follow my gut. No, no, stop. Oh, it's too... it's too late. The problem is I'm not sure I would even be able to see it out of the viewport of the gravity cannon. That is my plan, yes. My plan is to use the gravity cannon to land on the thing that's orbiting the sun. I don't think it's going to work, but I am going to try. I can't tell from this view where the gravity cannon is on the Ember Twin. Therefore, I can't tell when I'm gonna have the right timing. I need to have a view of the sun. That's part of why I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, right now it's looking at Giants Deep. Okay, we're looking at the sun now. We do be looking at the sun. I think it's gonna pass by the time it's turned around. Yeah, it's too late. Okay, I don't think this works. This is not the solution to landing on that thing. If you even land on it. Whenever you want to shitpost at a chef in SS13, you tell them to deep fry you a donut, and 90% of the time it turns into an argument about how donuts are already fried. Based. What's up, Ian? Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? You liked my plan? I am gonna try it. There's no reason to not try it a few times. Now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. What? Yeah, I got bonked somehow. Maybe I just wasn't strapped in. Work is shitty and long, but doing pretty good regardless. That's good. Well, it's good that you're doing good. It's not good that work is shitty and long. You get what I mean. Thanks, Tiger. What are you making? Truly insightful. What can I say? I'm a modern philosopher. Blue Hawaiian, nice. I haven't had a tiki-style drink in a while. Unless you count a daiquiri, which I don't think you should. Here we are, the gravity cannon. I'm gonna try and fly my ship through this gap. Can I launch my own ship with the gravity cannon somehow? I doubt it. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. This is gonna be really stupid. And I'm gonna do it. You can believe that. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work very well. Come on. Come on, I know gravity is strong here, but we can do this. It's for science. Oh, for God's sake. This seems to be reasonably stable. Ugh, okay. That's not really what I had in mind. Goodbye, ship. Goodbye. We just lost our ship, yes. I could probably get it back. But I'm not going to. Not this life. Not this life. I've got bigger plans. I've got bolder plans. I have a plan that's simply Feldsparian. What is this planet? What is that? Oh, that's the quantum moon, right. Don't know how to deal with that. And it's gone. Okay. This is not a very reliable shuttle. The first time I took it, things worked out. Not anymore. You know why? It's because I didn't touch the middle one first to keep it centered in the gravity cannon. That's probably why. But the Nomai landed on a comet. I landed on a comet. It's not a big deal. Anyone can do that. You know how many comets NASA has landed on? Humanity sucks compared to the Nomai and the Parthians. And we did it. Yeah, they probably just crash landed there. Yeah, well, no joke, Tiger, because they're, like, the Nomai are clearly working with highly advanced technology. Like, technology that would just blow the Parthians' minds. The Parthians have spaceships that are made of, like I said, like, wood, duct tape, and sheet metal. And they make it work. If NASA can do it, anyone can. Okay. It's happening this time. It's happening. No, go. No. What a weak gravity cannon. Okay. I think it's time for me to accept that I do not understand the secrets of the gravity cannon or the shuttle. But I do have another lead. As far as what to do, which is that I read the message that there is a thing to explore on the comet. Or at least there was. I don't know if there still is. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks. Probably not, Tiger. When I first had the idea, I didn't think it was what you're intended to do. But I had to try. The thing about this game is that it seems that you're able to do many things that aren't necessarily intended. So when I have an idea, like launching myself out of the gravity cannon onto the sun satellite, I have to try. What's up, Lurk? Did I say hi to you, Lurk? I think you said something earlier and I didn't say anything. Hi, Lurk. Anyway, I'm going back to the interloper. Yeah, trying ideas is good. You can die as many times as you want in this game, which means you can try as many stupid ideas as you want. I'm not using game journalist mode to land on the interloper. I refuse. Again, slightly, slightly overshooting. Not a huge fan of this wine. It's okay. But it's honestly not very flavorful. Oh, for God's sake. It's kind of bitter. It is kind of bitter. It's not very flavorful, and the flavor that is there is not super my thing. Yeah, the best part is the label art, the price of being a Coomer. You're not wrong. That's all I really have to go by, though, because I don't really know wine, so I kind of just have to pick bottles that I think look good. But anyway, most of the wines that I've enjoyed the most have been reds. I've had quite a few, like bourbon barrel-aged cab savs. And those are generally my favorite. Anyway, they mentioned a fissure on the surface. The sunny side of the interloper. How close is the sun? By the way, I should check that. Where's the sun? Okay. I've got some time. Woo! There goes the Ember Twin. I better be careful. Ooh, let's back off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Losing distance. Losing distance. I am losing distance from the sun. Okay. Okay. Kind of drifting into the abstract in terms of how I see myself. I was just thinking about possibly landing on that thing. That's not gonna work. I don't know how that thing... I don't know, man. I don't know enough about space. I just don't know enough about space. Can you imagine being only 4,000 meters from a sun? That would be pretty hot. You'd really want to bring a fan along. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna have to get closer than this if I'm gonna land on the station after all. This isn't gonna work at all. This is not gonna work. There's nothing there. There's not even anywhere to land. I did almost have it. I was only a few kilometers away. Am I okay? Of course I wasn't okay. What do you think? What's up, April? If that is how you say your name. If that's really your name. Yeah, a few kilometers, few inches, same thing. You feel like a star would look a lot bigger from 3 kilometers away and probably would fill your entire FOV. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Like, this game is obviously very abstracted, right? Like, this game is super unrealistic in general, but it is realistic in the way that matters. In the ways that matter. Like planets and, you know, the various celestial bodies you visit are like 5 trillion times smaller than they would be in real life. Not literally trillion, that was an exaggeration. But they are much smaller. And it's just like, you know, it's an ideal way to make a game about exploring space in terms of just making things practical. Like, if you'd really made a planet that was the size, that was to scale, that was the size that a planet would be, like, you can say, oh, well, it would take too much work for them to make a planet that big. You know, they don't have those kinds of resources. It would take way too much processing power to seamlessly visit that planet, and so on and so on. But the biggest thing is just that it wouldn't even be fun. Like, you would have a planet that would just mostly be devoid of anything interesting if it were a realistic depiction of visiting a planet, right? So, I don't know. I'm not going to go on and on about this point, but just a cartoonish, scaled down version of simulating exploring planets is ideal, I think. Anyway, here I am on the interloper, looking again for anything that I might find. A fissure in the surface, as they described it. Interloper. Fine, I'll say it the way you want me to say it. Interloper. Maybe I'm a giant. That's a distinct possibility. The Harthians are 500 feet tall. I'm gonna get on the cold side of the planet and see how helpful that is. Just maintain the interloper's velocity. That's all. That's all I need to do. Alright. Good. Now I've got some space from the sun, so I can properly explore. Yo, what's up, that guy, Angie? Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Here's a curly. And a drink. I'm glad you like the run. I don't know which run you saw, but I don't know, even though I don't hold the record anymore to this day, I'm proud of everything I did in System Shock 2. Thanks for the curlies, guys. Interloper. The fun is going from one place to the other. Very much so, yes. I had the record when the speedrun was good. Thank you. That's the thing, though. I think Big Jim deserves more of the System Shock 2 credit because... How do I say this? He is the reason the run is not as fun because he, by and large, found most of the speedrun... Not most of the speedrun tech, but most of the tech that, like, cut the time in half, basically. Him and Abigail found most of what that run currently looks like in terms of what you spend your time doing, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I was never a successful glitch hunter, I was a successful grind monkey. Oh, you saw that one, NG? I love that one. I'm very happy with that one. Yeah, no one's beat my time on that, what the heck. I thought it was going to be the hot, competitive time. I don't know what I'm doing here on the comment. I can't find anything here. The only thing I can think of, and I guess I'll go ahead and try it, is to... warp the Nomai shuttle to the gravity cannon. And then check where the shuttle is. Like maybe the shuttle is covering up a tunnel or something. It's my best guess. How are we doing? Good. I am on a good course to catch the Hourglass Twins as long as I don't get sucked into the Giant's Deep. Ugh. God, I cannot wait to play Subnautica. Where's the gravity cannon? Surely it didn't get buried already. Sticks out pretty far after all. Here it is. Can you just ask if you're the only one here still trying to parse sunward side? It has an elliptical orbit. There is no sunward side. Really? Does that make sense? I'm too stupid to know if what you just said makes sense. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. It just, like, faces the sun all the time. But I don't think that's how a real comet would work. Crazy how nature do that. You don't see what having an elliptical orbit would have to do with having a sunward side. I don't know. Well, it's like... how do I put it? Like, it just seems very artificial that just that one side of the comet would always be facing the sun. I don't know. I don't know how space works. It is pulling a pretty sweet drift. It looks especially sweet when it's coming right up to the sun. It's a sick graze. I legitimately did not know that, Tiffany. That's how uneducated I am. Tidal logging is a real thing in nature. It's even possible in elliptical orbits. Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's do gravity cannon stuff. And not get sucked up by ash, hopefully. A tall order. Okay. Oh god, actually getting back up to where my ship is gonna be not hard, but I'm gonna have to like do a proper jump. Ow. Like not that. Come on. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm going back to the interloper. I'm gonna wait since it's grazing the sun at the moment. There it is. That is a sick drift. Look at that. I'm going around. I'm catching it from this side. Ah! Slight overshoot. Maybe not. No way. No way. Smooth landing. Buckle up, gamers. Or don't. Feel free to roam about the cabin. I didn't realize my headlights were on. Am I leaving my ship parked in the ice? Technically. Yeehaw. Ah. Okay. Here we go. So this is where the shuttle was. So that didn't help. At all. This is just where the shuttle was, and now it's not here. Now there's just ice. At least ice skating is fun. Todd McFarlane. Isn't that the guy who made Spawn? I don't know anything about Spawn other than that I loved playing as him in Soul Calibur 2, and I liked the live-action Spawn movie. John Leguizamo's best role. I say that having only seen John Leguizamo in that movie and the Mario movie. But that's saying a lot, since those movies are both really good. I'm not really paying attention to what's being said in chat right this second. I'll catch up. I'm just really trying to not miss something here on the comet. There's obviously something here. Hey, Deathtrap. You have missed me making a cocktail that Curly came up with, which was Chardonnay, fish sauce, and a roasted marshmallow. And it was actually kind of okay. I would never, ever, ever make it again. But it was okay. I was thinking the same thing, Flamberger. There's the brittle hollow. It's not brittle hollow? Yeah, it is. Or, oh, not brittle hollow. What's it called? I'll look what it's called. The Dark Bramble. That's the Giant's Deep. Don't suck me in, Giant's Deep. Don't suck me in. I'm staying. Oh, it is. Oh, No. If I were still in my ship, that would be fine. Not in my suit. Not on foot. Not happening. It's not that simple, Azure. It's not. Nope. That's a great point, Tiffany. We didn't need that, right? The ship? No, no, it's not the fear of failure. It's the fear of a planet made of tornadoes and water. Unless you're Jesus, of course, which I am not. Imagine if there are some islands. That's true. Yeah. World record holding tornado in terms of size. I was there for that. And it was one of the most fun moments of my life, honestly. It was freaky to look at. I saw the thing. I mean, everyone saw it. Everyone could see it. I think that was 2013. I think that's when it was. I'm not scared of water. I've got a thing of water right here. I'm scared of lots of water. Kind of, Death Trap. Kind of. I found, well, let me put it this way. I found the Nomai camp on Giant's Deep, but I haven't been able to get to like the real stuff on Giant's Deep. The Harthian thing, the place where Feldspar's been. I haven't been able to get to that. People who grew up in Tornado Town are very afraid of tornadoes, but people from Hurricane Country don't care about hurricanes in a very extreme way. That is true. I don't know. I mean, all I know is, yeah, now that you put it that way, I'm not really sure I can explain it. I was going to say, you know, the area that I live in, the part of Tampa that I live in, has apparently never been absolutely demolished by a hurricane, so there's no reason to worry. But you could say the same thing about the city I lived in Oklahoma. And I mean, we had a shelter at our house in Oklahoma. We had a shelter, an underground shelter in our backyard for tornadoes. And I think that's cool. It's good that we had that. It's very good to have that. But like, I mean, that thing was expensive. And before we had that, if there were tornadoes, we would drive like multiple cities away to avoid it. So like, yeah. Again, even though there had never been like a touchdown of a tornado in our city ever, at least not since any of the buildings or anything were there. So it is kind of a weird discrepancy in reaction. You feel like earthquakes there are mostly treated as, huh, that's neat. Western Florida doesn't get hit as hard because it has the entire state as a buffer. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Whereas tornadoes don't really work that way. Like Oklahoma's landlocked. So it's like tornadoes just pop up kind of anywhere. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Tiffany. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, other than the cocktail I described, Death Trap, you didn't really miss anything as far as the game goes. I've been exploring a variety of things, which haven't really led much of anywhere, really. I found the gravity cannon on the Ember Twin, and I warped the shuttle from the Interloper onto it. and I read what was on the shuttle, but I haven't really figured out anything beyond that. Like, I understand how to operate the gravity cannon, but I'm not sure what to use it for. And I didn't really find anything to do with the shuttle other than read what was on it, which hinted to me that there is more to explore on the interloper, but I haven't been able to find anything else there. So, yeah. I'm gonna read rumors. Tornadoes come without warning and are so intensely localized as opposed to hurricanes. That's true. Like, if you're... Let me put it this way. If a hurricane passes over where you live, like... if you are prepared for flooding, you're going to survive, I think. If you're prepared for flooding and, like, you have shelter, you're probably going to survive. If a tornado passes over right where you are going to die. That's basically it. If a hurricane happens, you just have to be prepared. If a tornado happens, you have to leave. I think that sums up the difference. OU 20 learn nothing. I wonder how many loops I've had this stream. About 5. 4, 6. 4 to 6. I know what it is, Azure. And no, I refuse to gamble more. The only gambling game I'm interested in is poker. Everything else is cringe. Twister's a good movie. Sit on your porch and shoot at it with your gun collection. Yeehaw. You've said, oh, that was a hurricane, but you've never said, oh, that was a tornado? Yeah. If you experience a tornado, you probably won't be saying anything. Ever again. That sounds like a downgrade, Azure. Going to any gambling mecca and playing poker is kind of cringe, though, in GL. Pretty much anything else will be more fun to play. I guess. I'm not really the type to go to a gambling mecca, though. If I go to Las Vegas, I'm not even going to gamble. Exactly, Azure. I mean, for me, the reason I would play poker is just because poker itself is fun, and the gambling just adds some stakes. The gambling, it's about using the gambling to enhance the poker, not the other way around. You'll have to use your imagination for that, Curly. It does, QWERTY, yeah. I mean, legit, though. There's cool stuff to do there. Anyway, I'm going to do what I said I would do at the beginning of the stream, and I'm going to view my ship rumor log and look at some of these question marks. Oh yeah, Rebek's camp. Rybek. Okay, well it had a exclamation mark. Rybek has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Oh, yeah, okay. I confused Rybek and one of the other astronauts. I'm not sure who. Anyway. Rybeck is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcome their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Rybeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. There's the orbital probe cannon. There is more to explore there. Control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Launch module. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. I wonder if I can repair that. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. And my computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep, which is not helpful. Feldspar, please, tell me something. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Subsurface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. I have not been able to find that. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Am I stupid? Sixth location. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location inside the sun. I know my device created to track the quantum moon's location. I'm not going to read all of these out loud from here on out. There's more to explore here. There's more to explore here. A mine named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Ember Twin's North Pole. Well, that's everything that I had not read. Nope, two more. Gravity cannon, a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. Is it really that strong? I recall the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. I found the Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. Ugh. Okay. Got a lot of marshmallows on here, gamers. What did I miss in chat? Let me catch up. There is more that I missed. I'm not going to scroll up to catch up. If anyone said anything that I would have to scroll up to see, you can retype it. If you want. There wasn't too much there that helped, I just thought. There was not, no. I mean, that was all stuff that I already knew. It's good for reminding yourself of stuff, but I did not learn anything new from reading all of that. You had a good plate of poutine at Epcot, of all places, in the Canada Pavilion. Though as an American, I don't have a good barometer for good poutine. I've never had poutine, so me neither. I feel like I can guess what it tastes like, though. Door machine broke. Good poutine is like crunchy, crispy fries, dark brown gravy, squeaky curds. Alright, enjoy pooping, Azure. You're probably gone pooping, so you're not hearing me tell you good luck. The player character does take weird notes. Welcome back. I have no doubt. I think I would like poutine. Imagine not just having wireless headphones like Drac does. I don't have wireless headphones. I have wireless earbuds. Does that count? It is odd that it's hard to find in the US because I feel like poutine sounds very American. I'm surprised the Canadians came up with that and not us. It seems like very much a Southern Seoul breakfast food thing. Like in theory, it's not really that different from biscuits and gravy. The Canadians are underestimated when it comes to unhealthy foods. Yeah, I guess not, Tiffany. Yeah, we invented biscuits and gravy instead. We blew our load on that. I haven't had biscuits and gravy in like 3 years. I feel like biscuits and gravy are a really trashy food, and yet I have a major soft spot for them. Soul food, that's why the phrase was come up with. It's a food that's not good, but it has soul. I don't know where I want to go first. I'm so lost. Like, I don't know what I should prioritize right now. Well, I should at least narrow it down to one of the places where there is more to explore here. I'm going to the orbital probe cannon. I will refrain from here on out, Azure. Let's go. I do not want to go to Giant's Deep, but I'm going to Giant's Deep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to face my fears. feathers and fly right into the storm. Just to see what happens. Just to see how important utilizing the jellyfish is going to be. I'm gonna fly into the storm and probably just die. It's likely not going to be interesting. But again, this game is all about experimenting. So I'm flying right into the storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking black clouds and isolation. Where's the lightning? I flew right into the storm. There's nothing here. Ah! That's not very scary. It just tosses you out. I am reclaimer of my name. I can't sing. Born in flames. I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. Why can I can't even fly into that? That's the scariest looking thing. Okay. What? What is this? Okay. Forsaken, I am awakened, a phoenix ashen dark divine. See what we can accomplish by facing our fears, yeah. You're right, you're right. Yeah, sorry to headphones users. I try to never have sudden loud noises happen on my stream, but I had to do it. Welcome to cool shit. Thanks, Death Trap. Wait, what? Get out of the water. Get out of the water. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I can't get up there. The gravity is too strong. Is this a Naruto opening? Yo, what's up, Vintage? I just saw you were hanging out in chat. What are you talking about? Hang on. You can bake pretty decent biscuits. If you want some from scratch, I would love some from scratch. I think every biscuit I've ever had has either been from a restaurant or it has been from a can. And to be fair, canned biscuits are great. I mean, that's the authentic Southern cuisine, is eating biscuits from a can. That's what we have. But I would be very interested in a recipe for biscuits from scratch. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Yes, this sounds like exactly what I need to know. Whoa! Oh, I didn't see the grav lift. This is the longest one I have ridden, probably. Woo! Okay, here we are. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. What? Okay. Yeah, see ya, everyone. I've got to end the stream. Bye. I'm joking. For anyone who doesn't understand jokes. Thank you, Flameverger. Yeah, you're right, Ezra. I mean, I understood what it meant, but I should have repeated the statement with the correct inflection. So let me do that. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Also, my grandma really likes your biscuits for some reason, so you make a batch at least once a week. Based. There's nothing more based than than cooking for your grandmother. Parasocial acquaintances are okay. The stream can keep going, everyone. Here we are. We've got quantum shenanigans. We've got fairly annoying quantum shenanigans. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. Found it. Gotta keep my eyes on it. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, you live with your grandma? That's cool. I used to live with my grandma. Not a bad life. Well, I don't need to make a new drink because I'm drinking this wine tonight. I'm finishing off this bottle tonight. That's the plan. But I do need to take a break because, number one, I just need to take a break. Number two, I need to use the bathroom. So that's the plan. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to allow my quantum brain to expand. Expand? Did I say expand? Expand. Yeah, so it's the perfect time to take a break. I'm going to leave you all on a 5-minute cliffhanger.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a top off, brother?
Absolutely.
You're too kind. Oh, you're on break.
Yep.
Didn't even realize. Wow, that's a fucking healthy top off.
It sure is. Enjoy.
Damn, all right, yeah, I'll enjoy this very
Is that more than
slowly.
Is that more than you wanted?
For people who can't see, he filled it up almost to the rim.
Not to the rim. You've
Almost.
got almost an inch.
That's not an inch. That's like
I said
a
almost.
centimeter and a half. That's like a centimeter and a half.
You've got 3/4 of an inch.
Nah,
Do you want to get rid of some of it?
yeah, I do.
Okay. Here.
Try not to figure out how to do this somehow without spilling it.
Like this. I'll.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Good enough.
Good enough.
As his desk is covered in wine.
It's fine. Look. It's all cleaned up already.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Drax a coward. I did give him a healthy pour. I gave him a healthy pour. Yeah. Sorry for saying enjoy the tunes and then not putting on the tunes. Metric. That is what it came down to, huh? Okay, break time for real. Be right back. Actually enjoy the tunes. Okay, back. I hope you've enjoyed these 2 depressing tunes. Both very appropriate tracks, I think, for the Outer Wilds. The only reasonable solution is to use archaic Russian units of measurement, the best kind of compromise, one that leaves nobody happy. I was not aware Russians used to use a different unit of measurement. Different units of measurement. Ugh. Boy, are you fat. Sorry I've missed so much of chat tonight. A lot of chat has gone by without me acknowledging or even seeing it. Some games I play are like that. People just go off. But I also have to, at some point, I just have to focus on the game. I have about a glass left because I shared some with Drek, which helps me, honestly. I do. And I still think I'm not going to get one, Tiger. Dink. Cheers, everyone. Well, we have the 2001 Space Odyssey stuff going on as usual with the quantum rock. Now it's gone. Now it's back. What if it spawns inside of me? I guess that wouldn't work because I'm observing myself. Signal identified. Island shard. What? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, okay. I identified the signal. Ah! It's a shard. And bear with me here. On an island. Sure, but I'm not sure. Like, really, though, I'm not sure exactly what it means by me identifying it. Was it because I stared at it long enough with my scope? I'm going down here. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay. Then why did my strategy of trying to track the quantum moon with my scout not work? You'll figure it out. I will. I'm not asking for the answer to the question that I asked. I was just asking it as a prank. Yes, I will let people know when I'm actually asking something, which will probably be never. Ah, the gravity here sucks. Well, I think the very layout of this place... never mind. I was wrong. No. Look at me go! Haha! Why am I doing this? I'm not sure. But I am. You know, this is kind of weird though, because the photograph is not in real time. Well, I can see the tree move. Anyway, this demonstrates the principle, but I'm not sure what I'm accomplishing by doing that. Anyway, I'll get the chance to do earlier streams. You love watching, but if you're responsible, you've got to go to bed by 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, 8:30 p.m., there's no chance of me streaming at that time. Not anytime soon. Unfortunately. Sometime in the future, probably. It would be nice to do some streams that were just weird for me. But I can't say I plan on it, you know what I mean? Stream 9 to 5, loser. I wish. I'm looking at it upside down. That explains some things. There we go. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I mean, it's just... Not only do I typically have obligations around 8 o'clock that usually run until 9, but I can also only really stream 2 days a week. I could do... I mean, I could stream 4 days a week. I could realistically stream 4 days a week, but I have obligations. Not obligations, rather I would have to make sacrifices that I'm not willing to make. If I were a popular streamer, like if I made a living streaming, then I would do it 4 or 5 days a week, easily. But as is, nah. Stream 5 p.m. to 9 a.m. That sounds fun. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Naturally. We witch-walking gamers. Oh, great. Okay, that did not help me. Ah, okay. Ah. The arch. Here we go. So I want to put my camera... God damn it. I want to put my camera somewhere where it can observe the crystal, but not observe where the arch is going to appear. Okay. That is not working. Oh. God. I didn't want to translate that. I wish your player character would not bring the translator out automatically. A mere 16 hours of streaming. Beginner numbers, really. M1 doesn't care. I only care about number 1, if you know what I mean. There is a way to make this less cumbersome. I may ask for that in a moment, but not right now. Yes, I only care about taking a piss. Auto-equip translator is a setting. Thank you. Ah, manual. Perfect. And here we are. The arch has appeared. Okay, well, I can stand up here and make it appear, can I not? Quantum owned. I'm not owned. I'm going to prove it. Okay, I guess it does not appear up here while... Well, okay. I know what the solution to that is, even though it's slightly annoying. Get off the... Get off the wall. Get off the wall. Calculated. Oh, it's been way too long since Sideways Shock. Yeah, that was the intended solution, by the way. Reminder that Sideways... Yes, it is. It is consistent. Which is very good to know. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay, same principle, but harder. This is to make sure you understand the concept, I suppose. These are spaced out in such a way that it looks like I need 3 crystals, even though I think there are only 2. But that might be incorrect. Eh? Oh, god damn it. I'm out of time. Alright, Ian. You can always watch the VODs if you want to. Sorry that I can't stream at a time that works for you. I'll try. I mean, I do have some days, some weeks, where I can eke in an extra stream, and I might try and make it early. Either way, thanks for coming by. Sleep tight. Here it comes, gamers. The end of the universe. I don't need 3 of these. I do not need 3, and I know why. I know how. Fairly obvious in hindsight, though as Azure pointed out earlier, obvious in hindsight is not the same as obvious. Yeah, you know what, Tiger? I feel like there's an ideal number of flights into the sun for a good loop, and I feel like the ideal number of flights into the sun per loop is 1. I think that's the best number of times to do it. Twice? No, I don't think twice is a good idea. No, not 3. Not 3. You guys are crazy. If you think 3 is good, I don't think you know what's good. I am going to attempt to approach the planet from the correct angle. Forsaken, I am awakened. I immediately got tossed right back out of the planet. Great. Oh, that one takes me down. I'm not happy about that. No, not at all. Eh? Am I crazy or was I down there? Was I down there? It's fine. There will be more marshmallow eating. It's fine, Curly. It's fine. Because I understand what happened, I think. Which means I can make it happen again. I can strive to make it happen again. Explain what happened. One of the tornadoes sent me downward. To the core. Past the barrier. I don't know why. But one of them seemed to do that. How do I know which one, though? I can't just try them. There are too many. And they're all going to send me flying into space, which is going to disorient me. It's this one. I can tell. Gamers, we made it. I could tell because that one was in the opposite direction of all the other ones. The problem is that I'm going to get killed by electricity now. And that is a reasonably big problem. Oh, it doesn't kill me at all. It just repels me. Oh, no, it does. Well, it hurts me. Hello, jellyfish. Well. Before I take advantage of the jellyfish, I have to fix the reactor. I did my best. What's up, Servants? Yeah, the reactor is now fixed. Again, I'm thoroughly familiar with the concept of death warping, and I'm sure you all are as well. Exactly, Tiger. It's a learning experience. Thank you, Azure. This game was designed for good clips. Oh, it's a view. I'll check it out right now.
Reactor damage. I'm not worried about it.
Good timing. Good timing. It's fine. I'll make the clip myself at some point, using the power of video editing software. Woo! Here we are. I could go to the core, but I'm right here, am I not? So rather than going to the core, I'm going to do quantum shenanigans. It's great, I have two ways of making actual progress in this game right now, and they're both on my least favorite planet. Oh, Tiffany clipped it. Let's see. Before I take advantage of the jellyfish, I have to fix the reactor. Why am I talking like this? Great. Thank you, Tiffany. That was clipped by the guy that has all the speedrun records based, the Strange Pie. Yeah, who'd have thunk? tiger. Well, I don't know, like... Hang on. I don't know. I feel like if I were going to make a space game, the water planet would not be my pick for, like, this is the place the player should go first. And I don't know if this is the place to go first necessarily. It's complicated. Space is weird, so I guess I shouldn't have any expectations as far as game progression rules. Your pog is immortalized forever, God bless. You kept saying, I beefed it, which in retrospect is kind of rude and you wish you could say sorry. I'm sure he understood what you meant. Give me that oxygen. Yeah, they really are, Azure. The Hourglass twins get so ridiculously close to the sun, and they have the sand transference mechanic. The Dark Bramble, I don't think I even need to explain how that's a ridiculous nightmare. Giant's Deep is Giant's Deep. It's an enormous body of water and storms. The Interloper is a comet that gets ridiculously close to the sun and can freeze you to death. Yeah, the local wildlife. That's one way of putting it, Pi. Yeah, and Timber Hearth just reminds you that the real world exists. Yeah, Towster. Well, whereas my first thought when I went into space was, I'm going to fly into the sun. Yeah, Timber Hearth isn't even going to be a good place to be for the next, like, 10 years. I don't know how fast a bramble seed spreads. I'm wasting time. Yeah. And, Brittle, whatever. The Brittle Hollow has a literal black hole in it. Which isn't that scary once you understand how it works, but of course I didn't understand how it worked for a while. I mean, for me, when I first saw the black hole, that was the scariest thing. That's scarier than everything else. An actual black hole is scarier than Giant's Deep. It's scarier than an enormous body of water. Oh yeah, the backer satellite. That was pretty creepy as well. Yeah, and meteors on the Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I found the backer satellite. I was kind of surprised I found it when I found it, but... Oh, there isn't a... Okay, never mind. I misremembered how this area is. Anyway, basically the moral of this game, the moral of the Outer Wilds is... Space is scary. Reality is scary. But you do have the opportunity to have some roasted marshmallows in the meantime, so just do what you can do. Do what you can do. I'm an idiot. You haven't had roasted marshmallows in over a decade. I hadn't had roasted marshmallows in, I think, 4 years. Until last week. When I had some for the stream. $15 years. Bravima, roast some marshmallows right now. You can get a giant bag of marshmallows for like $3. What's your least hated planet? Timber Hearth is cheating, so I'm not gonna say that. The Brittle Hollow, I would say. The black hole in the Brittle Hollow isn't really that scary at all, once you realize it's just a teleporter. Well, yeah, Bravima, but get some marshmallows tomorrow. Okay. So. There we go. This is what I need. No! I don't know why I grunted so intensely, as though that were the end of my life. It's already gone. Okay. It's me. Yep, that's me. I guess you're wondering how I got myself into this situation. Oh, that's not going to work because it can see the other gem as well. That's a pain in the ass. Okay. Hang on. I have to think. Don't make fun of me for being stupid. Now you may make fun of me for being stupid. Okay. This is really not that hard. Okay. You used to have late night bonfires all the time, but you almost never almost never bought marshmallows. Wasted opportunity. Yeah, well, the last time, before last week, the last time I had roasted marshmallows was at my parents' place, where we did start a bonfire. I visited my parents for the first time in, I think, 4 years, 3 weeks ago. And they had a place for they had a couple of nice places for bonfires. I was thinking about starting a bonfire at either place, and chilling with a cigar or something. But I never did. I was there for a week, and I never did start a bonfire. So, speaking of wasted opportunities, yeah, I should pause the game while I'm talking about this. Anyway, yeah, it wasn't a super wasted opportunity because I'm not going to go into it, but we hung out a lot on their front porch, which is really nice. Last time I visited them, they didn't have a front porch, but they built one since then, and it's really nice. And we all hung out there a lot, and that was great. But still, would have been nice to have a bonfire and roast some marshmallows. You're more of a hot dog person? That's understandable. I'm not, but that's understandable. There we go. It's not. There I am. All right. Well, I'm here. Here we go. Cool. Marshmallow plus hot dog together. Not in the same bite, but otherwise I agree. What is this? These are the Nomai, because these look like the spacesuits I saw on the frozen shuttle. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. That's not helpful enough. This was a very cool, like, series of puzzles, but I feel like I already understood the concept of how the quantum things in this game work. I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I still don't. No. Ugh. Get out of the water. Streamer thinks he knows. There's a lot of trees over here. Oh, God. What's going on here? It's probably just a texture glitch or something. Back on the shuttle. Yes, in the same bite. No thanks. Roast hot dog on fire. Surround hot dog and marshmallow. Roast marshmallow. Gross. You did it. You learned something. So you think. So you think. Solve the game then, nerd. S'more dog. No. Underrated. You never went in there. Wow. Well, that does vindicate what I just said, which is that I already understood how the quantum mechanics in this game work. So you don't need to go in there. Like, it's just a tutorial, it seems. I will try it, Bravima. I'm not going to dismiss it offhand. You really don't need to go anywhere. Alright, fair enough. The tornado is very spooky, though. You are correct. Woo! Wow. God, God. If a planet like this really existed, it would be proof of... It would be proof of Satan's existence. Yeah, you don't even... Yeah, you can literally just roast marshmallows for 100 years real time. I mean, assuming you live for 100 years. What's up, Robin is whelmed. Thank you for the channel points. This is the special tornado. This is my tornado. It was made for me. I am now going to pleasure myself with this jellyfish. How? I don't know. Oh, it sunk into the electricity. Did it happen to sink into the electricity at that moment, coincidentally, or is it doing it specifically to avoid me? I'm going to do my best to not touch the core of Giant's Deep so that my reactor does not become damaged, and so that I do not subsequently get killed by an explosion. God, this is... If I may take the opportunity to compliment myself. I can't believe I'm handling the current situation quite so well. What is the jellyfish doing? That's an island. Ow. Okay. So the question remains, how might I incapacitate the jellyfish so as to use their bodies as an insulator? Can we not equip some kind of gun on my ship to shoot the jellyfish and kill them? That would be very helpful. Ah, my scout. Look at my scout. I don't know why that's so funny. Maybe I'm supposed to just wait around for a jellyfish to die for some reason. Maybe there's a very old jellyfish around who is going to die at any second of old age. And then I can use its body to descend into the depths. Maybe. Probably not. What if I intentionally damage my ship? What if I intentionally damage my ship and then have it explode next to a jellyfish, killing the jellyfish, and then I can personally, with my suit, climb into the jellyfish corpse and traverse the core? Something tells me that will not work. Just gonna fly to another planet and start probing the locals. You know it. What drugs am I on? Alcohol. Obviously. obviously, and as usual. You said it, Drac. Yeah, Chardonnay and fish sauce, to be exact. Not the best. Not the best combo. You need to collect the jellyfish juice from the big one. Yeah, that's to get through the fireplace. Come on. Which makes perfect sense, by the way. Jellyfish juice, fireplace. It's a very natural, organic puzzle. What is the core of the giant's deep if not a big fireplace? That's a great point. Ah! Big jelly milkers. What is a jellyfish if not a giant boob? Where's the purple Mimiga we sleep with then? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I feel like I'm so close to a solution and yet so far. Like, okay, have the Harthians really not invented a harpoon gun? Tell you what I know about jellyfish, it's been a while. I know that their bodies can insulate you from electrical damage. And that is all I know. All that I remember at least. Maybe I remember more. Or maybe I know more, but I don't remember it. Oh. Gamers, we have a problem. But I think I can fix it. Come on, come on. There we go. Ah, ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. You don't say. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better. After tasting the inside, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. What the fuck would they harpoon? There's no animals on their planet. That's true. Real life, of course. What are some IRL jellyfish facts? Well, have you ever heard of the, if I'm remembering the name correctly, the Irukandji jellyfish? It is a jellyfish whose sting causes such intense nervous system damage that they're often called suicide jellyfish, because those who are stung by it endure such intense pain that they typically beg to be killed when they are hospitalized from the wounds. It's no joke. Being stung by it is a living nightmare. I think Irukandji is the name. I could be misremembering exactly what they're called. That's basically the only jellyfish fact I know. The jellyfish in this game are not that particular type of jellyfish, it seems. Though they do inflict pain. Irukanji, yeah. Nice. Nailed it. Nice happy fact for a nice happy game. You know it. Speaking of which, the sun is about to explode. Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. So it seems. I am going to surface to at least get a view of the supernova. I don't want to die on this godforsaken planet if I don't have to. Oh, I wasn't just taking notes, I was reading the notes. Velocity match aborted. Nice. I think that may have been the furthest away from the sun that I've been when it went supernova so far. Sorry I'm sniffling and clearing my throat so much this stream. That's just how it goes sometimes. You have to get used to it. That is a good question, Tiger. I'm not going to find out this cycle. Well, there's a lot to figure out still. I feel like the main thing... Well, I'm going to take a break, and then I'll talk about what I was going to talk about when I get back. I need to use the bathroom again. I'm also getting a little tipsy, if you can't tell, because I've had a good amount of this bottle of wine, and that's what wine does. But I haven't even been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm going to stream some more. Is it the size of a penny? I forgot that they were that small. Huh. Yeah, they're scary as hell. Exists in the northern waters of Australia. Yeah. No surprise there. See ya, Australia. Anyway, break time. I'll be back and then I'll continue my astral investigation. Enjoy the tunes. Okay, gamers. Took a little too long, but it was worth it because I made some s'mores. Me and Drac made some s'mores, actually. We went out on the patio, roasted some marshies. Got some dark chocolate, some of that good 95% dark. As you can see, some of the marshmallow melted onto the plate, which is just fabulous. Again, these marshmallows being so huge is kind of an issue. I'm going to get regular sized marshmallows next time. But still good. Mmm. Enjoy the s'more eating ASMR. A s'more R. That's not funny, but it is funny. Oops. I got a little melted marshmallow on my microphone stand. It's hard, man. S'mores are not the most practical snack of all time. But that's fun because s'mores are a treat. They're one of the how do I put it? They're one of the most treat-like treats of all time. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has s'mores like even as often as once a week. Nobody has s'mores once a week. But you have s'mores during special occasions. When you're trying to celebrate the idea of disconnecting from society. Mmm. That's it. If I may say so, I think I just put it perfectly. S'mores are a treat specifically for celebrating the very concept of disconnecting from society. Mmm. Perfect. Okay, I had my s'more. Now I gotta wash my hands. 1 second. Ugh. What? Delicious. I was basically not looking at chat while I ate my s'more. So what's up? Wahoo! You'll just keep snacking on your frozen blueberries? Based. Blueberries are great. Some s'mores dogs. I don't have any hot dogs, so I can't try that out right now. I'll try it out soon, though. I'll let you know, Bravima. 95% dark is the only way to go. You've got that right. The only better is 99%. Decadent? Decadent, yeah, but more specific than that. You had s'mores Pop-Tarts almost daily as a kid. That's not good, Sword CS. That's not a good thing. Though I have tried those, and they do taste pretty good. They do kind of evoke the flavor of s'mores. You'll make it your personal goal to have a s'more every week for the rest of the year just because of that. That's probably for the best, Tiffany. Well, I haven't done it yet, Bravima, but I will. Everyone's leaving. Oops. Everyone's leaving the stream because I'm sitting here talking about s'mores and not playing the game. My next drink is some whiskey. This is High West Campfire. Which I have had on the stream before, but never have I played a game as appropriate for this whiskey as The Outer Wilds. The wine was gone, by the way, if you couldn't tell. The bottle of wine is empty, so on to whiskey I go. Never try and tell me I can't hold my liquor. You only ever had fruit Pop-Tarts? I mean, cherry Pop-Tarts are like the quintessential Pop-Tarts, I feel. You're only allowed to say it if you follow it up with a baby rage, Tiger. So good job. What am I doing? Blueberry? Maybe. What whiskey should you pour? Something smoky. Oh yeah, I should explain after I... Hang on. I don't want time to keep going. I should explain this is supposed to be a smoky whiskey. A smoky American whiskey. It is a... made with straight rye whiskey, straight bourbon whiskey, and blended malt Scotch whiskey. This whiskey is not that smoky. I'm not going to go into exactly what whiskeys this is a blend of, but it is a blend of various whiskeys, and the result is a slightly smoky American whiskey. Most smoky whiskeys, of course, are scotches. So a smoky American is a pretty rare thing. It's not the smokiest American whiskey I've ever had, but it does have some smoke to it. Yeah, let's do a trade and compare. Get in here. I'm going to keep playing the game while we do that, as to the best of my ability. Because this is supposed to be an Outer Wild stream. So, I'm learning about the quantum mechanics of this game. One of the signs said something along the lines of the other quantum rocks have... They hold more secrets. Welcome back. What whiskey you got? Iron Smoke.
I gotta get another glass for you too.
All right, thank you. Hang on.
Oh, wait, you have a second Glencairn in here,
Yeah,
don't you?
I've got 4 Glencairns.
Yeah, that's right. The Glencairn hoarder.
The Glencairn.
I'm gonna take back my rocks glass then and smash it on the ground.
No. So there is a quantum rock here on the Timber Hearth. I feel like that one is a, if I may say so. Go ahead, do what you're doing.
Sorry. The implicit question was, can I borrow one of your Glencairns?
Oh, yeah. Grab one of my Glencairns, buddy. So, I feel like the rock here on Timber Hearth is, if I may put it this way, a tutorial rock. Good decork.
It wasn't that good.
It was pretty good. Nonetheless, I should at least check it out again, because there was the poem. There was the poem on the sign near that quantum rock that I never really figured out. So I don't know that much about poetry, but I feel like I probably don't need to know about poetry to figure that puzzle out, if it's even a puzzle.
You can keep the bottle in here to show people.
Thank you. This is a lot of whiskey for me to be drinking after drinking like 2/3 of a bottle of wine.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
You want to just pour some out of that into
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Good enough.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
You need an English major to figure it out. Big problem. Big problem for me. So as you can see, Drac just poured me one of his whiskeys. This is the Iron Smoke Cask Strength. This is 60% alcohol. This is it right here. This is my High West campfire. I'm going to do a quick compare, and then I'm going to actually focus on the game. Yeah. They must have some Isla Scotch in here. It doesn't say on the bottle exactly what whiskeys this is a blend of. But they must have... Oh, I didn't even remember this. On the back of the bottle. So, as the sun sinks low and the cold settles in, grab a bottle of campfire whiskey and gather round a blazing fire to warm up. Wind down your day, share stories, and deepen friendships. One taste of this sweet, spicy, and yes, smoky whiskey. You'll know how it got its name. We like to enjoy campfire whiskey with s'mores. Or good-looking strangers. Am I ever pairing it with s'mores? 9% too weak. Could probably only drink 12 ounces of it then. Okay, maybe 18. Whoa. Drac's whiskey is freaking weird. Huh. Made with applewood smoked wheat. Interesting. I guess that's why it tastes weird. I definitely do get an apple-y, like a smoked apple character off of it. Yeah, of course, it's very strong. Barrel-aged a minimum of 2 years in American white oak with triple charred barrels. That's an interesting one. Okay. Video game. The Outer Wilds. Well, I suppose I should check out, like I said, the Quantum Rock that's here on Timber Hearth. Can't remember exactly where it is, how to find it, but I'll find it. This is where the... what's it called? The Bramble Seed crashed. What is... have I been up here? Yes. This is where the Quantum Rock is, I'm pretty sure. Do I have to go down there to get to the Quantum Rock, or can I, like, land over here? I can probably just land over here. I see some ghost matter down here. I will attempt to approach from this side and see what happens. I don't need my suit to breathe, but I do need my suit to jetpack. Ugh. little bit too much momentum. What is this? Huh? Okay. Well, I can get up to the bridge quite easily. I did not have time to... Yeah, ghost matter. No kidding. Feldspar 279 meters. I never made that connection. Because he's in the bramble. They're in the bramble. And there's a bramble seed on this planet. I never made that connection. That's so funny. Okay. Jumped from somewhere higher. Like here. If I'm remembering correctly, this will take me to where the quantum rock is. What is... What? I'm so glad the Namai had such advanced rock technology. Mining Site 2... Right. I haven't been to Mining Site 2B, have I? Not that I recall. It's time to see some good thigh squish. Is that true, Azure? That's really funny. Nope. This is where the boners are mined. Well, number one, I am very stupid. But number two, keep in mind, like, there is so much to investigate in this game that it's hard to have any one thing to investigate and be like you can have something in your mind that you're going to investigate to the point where you have something else obvious in front of you and you're like, oh, this isn't the thing I'm going after right now. So I'm sure it was funny. You also remember that. This seems very important. This definitely seems like ideally one of the first things you look at. Okay, I guess I'm going down here. My jetpack was not strong enough, but that's fine. I mean, there's stuff going on. Can I not get into these grav lifts? Oh, I can get into this one. Maybe. Cool boxes. This is an obvious observation, but the patterns on these rocks looks like space. And chat will remember that. Scroll. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. The chamber. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. So it seems. We have created. This does sound vaguely important. I wish I had stuff that looked like space. I know, right? They had big hopes for the tadpoles. Turned out to be well-founded. I wish space was real. Me too. But Kubrick showed us that it is in fact not. Okay, this is where I originally came from. Alright. You wish video games were real? Not me. That would be super gay. Yeah, I've seen several skeletons here. How can space be real if our eyes aren't real? Who says they are real? Ah, one of these things. Ash Twin Projection Stone. One of these things again, huh? The only space I want to explore is that space between your thighs, girl. Kubrick really did his best, though. The moon landing video he did was pretty good. I don't know. That's a good question, Tiger. My brain is broken. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason, Azure. Yara, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, I know. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Huh. What do they mean by physical entrances? So they get there by teleporter. Maybe. I guess. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I would be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Anyway, it seems to me that what I need to do is I need to wait for the end of a cycle to explore the Ash Twin so that I can find whatever shell they're talking about, or find the surface of that shell and look for a crack, I guess. Either that, or like I said, I need to look for a teleporter, which will take me to the inside of the shell. Thank you, everyone, for the quad eyes smileys. Well, what else? Gold liquid? Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Three are lit up. Four are not. 7 things total. I can't get a sense of where exactly this is, but I don't feel like it's in space. It seems to be too enclosed of an area. I think these are the rocks that I'm looking at. It's a wall made of the ore they're harvesting from mining site 2B. That's what I'm looking at. It looks like space, but it's not. Yeah, a shell, exactly. Last time you saw a gold liquid, you tried to avoid swimming in it. Me too. That does not really help me figure out how I get here, though. One thing I'm wondering is, the 3 that are lit up so far, are they lit up because I've done something? Hang on. Never mind. Yeah. Are they lit up because I have done something? So there are 7 things total that I need to do. I don't know what I've done that I've done 3 times, though. It's a big smiley from everyone, I'm sure. Of course, I don't want to take something for granted. The idea of doing something 3 times might be totally irrelevant. After all, this is a time loop, so if I do something, it might not even matter, because you could say it gets undone when a loop happens. But of course, something is going on to make the time loop happen to begin with, which I have a feeling has to do with the Nomai. Woo! Ah! Okay. Well, here in mining site 2B, I'm not sure what I'm doing at this point, but the information I've gathered here is incredibly valuable. Speaking of Majora's Mask comparisons, this reminds me of the Great Bay stuff. Keep expecting giant eels to pop out of these crevices. In hindsight, that's incredibly scary. I can't believe that didn't scare the absolute crap out of me as a kid. They sure drilled a lot of holes into 2B. Haha. Yeah. I'm not surprised you thought that as well, Jimmy. Well, like I said, I'm not sure what else I'm doing here. I'll explore a little bit more. Well, what I should do is I should just go to my ship. And it will tell me if there is more to explore here. I don't know how to get out of here, though. Just back the way I came, I suppose. Yeah. Oh God. This is fine. Get speedrunned. All right. Yeah, nailed it indeed. Giant holes in the wall is always a good litmus test for how long someone has been online. Too much ye, too much ye. Okay, the Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Namai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Namai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. I'm not sure, like, okay, this is a video game, right? So I'm not sure if that's telling me that I should look for physical entrances or cracks, or if it's telling me they checked to make sure there were not any, so there aren't any and I should look for a different way in. The Namai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. The rumor web is such a cool way to... Yeah, I agree. It is cool. Yeah, exactly, Azure. Am I playing chess or am I playing 4D chess? The last time I assumed a game was playing 4D chess was when I played Obra Dinn, and everyone made fun of me for it, so... I'm gonna say the fact that this game includes the rumor web to begin with means that it's probably not playing 4D chess. Ooh. Ooh, the Iron Smoke is tough. That is a tough whiskey. I'm gonna add a drop or two of water to it. See what that does. It's a good whiskey. Very good. One of my favorites. But it's tough. What if the tutorial quantum shard was trying to punk you? Yeah, what if it led me astray intentionally on how the quantum rocks actually work? They added it later after playtesting. Really? Huh. "4D chess, the game." You weren't focusing on the stream. What was I saying about Oberden? I was saying I wonder if this game is playing chess or 4D chess. And then I said the last time I assumed a game was playing 4D chess was Oberden, and everyone made fun of me for it. Yeah, I would be interested to read that as well. That almost makes me want to stop using this. The fact that this game was originally designed without this in mind kind of makes me want to just not use this. And, I mean, I can... Somebody mentioned this earlier, but... Like, I haven't learned anything from this. I have not learned anything from the rumor web. It's cool, but... It's just told me a bunch of stuff that I already knew. Like, it's good to be in the game... Right, exactly, Azure. Exactly. It's like, if you forget something, it's good to check so you can get a reminder. But if you remember everything, then it doesn't really help. Which could be good for someone like me who streams this 2 days in a row and then goes a week without playing. Well, yeah, there is also the "there's more to explore here" thing, which is the bigger deal. Anyway, I guess that's fine. I guess I don't have a problem with any of that. So I guess I'll keep using it. Quantum Grove. Quantum Caves. Can't remember exactly where the Quantum Grove is then. The Nomai determined the shard is the reason... I would like to go to the Quantum Grove, but I just can't remember exactly where that is. Obviously, it's here on the hearth. No one remembers everything their first playthrough, certainly not me. What if I land here? Am I allowed to land here? Am I allowed to re-enter from whence I came? Bonk. The sun is very red, yes. I presumably do not have much time. I don't wanna go to school. Just wanna be a fool. Just wanna play video games. Ah. I am going to land in the river. Wait. Give me suit. Only your driving skills will determine where you can land. I don't think that's entirely true. For example, I don't think any amount of driving skill will determine whether or not you can land on the sun. Hey guys, it's me. Get ready for the sun to explode. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar, and they're in the dark bramble. Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gosan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosan, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosan did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went or even whether they're still alive. Well, now you do. It's been a long time. Just look for a grove that is quantum. Easy. Makes you wonder how long they've been out there, yeah. Well, they seem quite surprised when you meet up with them. Maybe a few days. I mean, it's hard to even say. Because I almost wonder if time... No, I was going to say I wonder if time works differently when you're inside of a bramble. But I don't think so. Because you can take pictures with your scout, and that does not indicate time moving more slowly. Or more quickly. And also, you can't just go into a bramble and stay there for like 5 hours before the sun goes supernova, or for like 2 minutes. So it seems to pass the same. Nice scroll, thanks. Wait. No. Ah, here we go. The strange rock moving in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree. The effect is extremely creepy. By the way, since at the very beginning of the stream we were talking about living in a simulation, it's not my explanation, but it's the explanation that I subscribe to regarding quantum mechanics. As someone who has barely looked into the issue and knows nothing about quantum mechanics, the explanation that I subscribe to is that Yeah, we do live in a simulation. And it's the same concept as in like a video game where if you don't have your camera pointed at something, then that thing is not loaded. To improve performance, basically. No evidence whatsoever or relevant education on if that's valid or not. What? Don't just say what. Lots of people think that, Tiger. I'm not stupid. Oh, sun's gonna explode. Observing particles on the quantum level isn't the same as looking at it. To do that, we have to shoot another particle at it. Yeah. Fine, I'll identify the signal. Found it. It's the museum shard. There you go. Please unidentify, too late. I can't unlearn what I've learned. Anyway, observing particles on the quantum level isn't the same as looking at it. To do that, we have to shoot another particle at it, and based on where the particle lands, we can know things about the one we tried to observe. So that's why the Heisenberg effect is a thing. I'm too stupid to know exactly what you're trying to say, but... I mean, I guess what you're saying is that, in terms of quantum mechanics, observing something isn't the same as... Like, looking at something directly, for example, isn't the same as observing it in a more general sense. So, like, you can do something that affects that thing, and by observing that effect, you are, practically speaking, observing that thing. I guess that's what you're saying. Yes, okay, good. Good, I'm not that stupid. Unidentification requires a wish. What's up, Sir Pants? Object permanence is just a workaround to shitty caching. Yes. That's why babies don't understand object permanence. It's because they're actually really smart. Babies understand the truth of the universe. They're the only ones who realize that when they don't see something, it actually doesn't exist. Anyway, I did not find the Forest of Illusion, the Lost Woods that I was looking for, so I'm going to look for them again. And now I have all the time in the world to find them. Wow, I am going way too fast. I am going way too fast for this small planet. Why do the Harthians have a population of, like, 15? Are they inbred? They must be super inbred. Yes, thanks. Because they still remember their past existence. Whoa. The only problem with simulation theory is there aren't any bugs in the universe. Of course there are bugs. Have you seen ants? Beetles? The thing is, they released the universe after extensive playtesting. They didn't release it into early access. They actually did in-house playtesting and ironed out all the bugs before release. They may very well asexually divide. The Mandela effect is hotfixes. I know, right, Drac? That's the most baffling bug imaginable. What the hell were they thinking? Such bad design. Have I read this? Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. I have, but I'm going to read them again. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the groove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the groove will reveal more about it. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, I see Feldspar 401 meters because he's very close to the bramble seed that landed here. Oh, that's Giant's Deep. That's what that is, right? Isn't it Mandala effect? It's the cloaca effect. I have no idea what kind of joke I was going for there. Ow. Oh, this is it. Alright, I found it. Oh. Yeah, see, I couldn't find this with my... Yeah, Grove Shard. I couldn't find the Grove Shard with my scope until I got here. No matter where I aimed, I couldn't pick it up. It's because I wasn't observing it. You know what? I have never tried changing the frequency. Huh. What? Streamer knows. You better pack it up, everyone. Hide and seek. What the what the frick? What the fork? Streamer knows. Scram. Where is that poem? Well, that's a complicated question to answer, isn't it? Ah, of course, hide and seek with the kids. I do not... see how that will be helpful throughout my astral adventures, but who knows? In the ancient glades, in the ancient glade across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. It will help me find kids. Well, the society has, I think, 3 children. 4. There are 4 of them. 4 children total. So, I don't think they're that hard to find. Go find 4 kids right now, IRL. I said this society, as in this fictional Hearthian society. Unless you're trying to tell me the Hearthians are real. Okay. That's a good... Okay. That's a good picture of the sign. Why do I want the sign to remain there? I don't know. I really just don't know. Did I imply kids are easier to find if there are fewer of them? I guess that doesn't make sense if you put it that way. What I mean is... I guess what I mean is it's easier to find all of them. Yeah. Yes. Kids are easier to find if there are fewer of them if your goal is to find all of the kids. Like if I said go out and find every human child in real life right now, you couldn't do it. But if I said in the Outer Wilds find every Hearthian child, you could do it. There is an easier way to take pictures. What? Does streamer not know even more than you all realized? Oh, you all realized. I can't believe Azure... I cannot believe Azure spoiled the photo mode that has been available to me the entire game. I think you all underestimate just how low IQ I am. 95 max. Maximum. That's generous. Yeah, no, you're right, Azure. I'm saying. I'm saying. You're right. A lot of people don't look at tooltips. Yeah. No, you're right, Tiger. I don't. That's like a bad habit I have in games, really. I do not look at tooltips. I don't look at tooltips. I don't read loading screen messages. I just don't. I tune it out. I don't go into the game saying I'm not going to read them. I just don't. It goes right through my brain. It was interesting to see how I did the Giants Deep thing. Through total coincidence, you mean? You've watched 2 entire playthroughs of people who have never found photo mode and they were great. This play is tainted. I mean, honestly, I think it's pretty cool that you might have to just use the scout to take pictures. It is kind of convoluted, but I was kind of enjoying having to like look for the right surfaces to stick my scout to. You know what I mean? Anyway. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. And it's back. Mostly in the same place. What? Originally, you did just have to use the scout to take pictures. They added photo mode. Photo mode as a quality of life thing. I see. It's not working for me now, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I see. Okay. I see how it works. So you have to have the scout launcher out, and then you can switch between photo mode and launch mode. Okay. I see. That does make sense. It makes logical sense. So, it's always dark across old bark. What is this link?
You want some chips?
Yes.
That was actually really great. Thank you for that. There was more to explore there, Taboon maybe. It's always dark across old bark, in the quiet shade, in the ancient glade. Have to admit I have zero idea what this poem is talking about. Half-Life sound effects are wonderful. Never gets old, honestly. Well, maybe this isn't the best spot for the sign. I'll let the sign move. The directions of the signs are different. Last time it was the top two facing to the left and the bottom two facing to the right. Now it's left, right, left, right. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, this points to nothing. What? It's because I wasn't observing the photo. Probably. Tabun, maybe. Yeah, now it's top two right, bottom two left again. Let's put that to the test. Yes. It did move. It moved. Because I was not actively looking at the photo. Interesting. Well, I have gotten tunnel visioned on the sign. Much more moves around here than the sign. The trees move. Various things move. Various things move. What if I take a photo of the whole place? Okay. What if I take a photo of the whole place? That's what I'm gonna do. You like that they present the photo mode as just a cute thing you can do with the Scout? Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. When it was first introduced, I didn't really know how much I would be using it. I thought it was just like, I mean... Oh god, the sun is not gonna last too long. There are many games nowadays that have a photo mode. And it's cool. I'm glad that they do, generally speaking. But in most of those games, it's kind of whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's not a mechanic. It is a mechanic in this game. Okay, this isn't exactly what I was trying to do. Okay. I feel like that's too broad of a photo. But nonetheless, I'm going to see what its effects are. Wait. I mean, if I get off the ship, I'm not going to see the picture anymore. So that's worthless. Huh. I mean, I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Yeah. Just like that, it's gone. It's worthless. Hey, it's a circle, drag it. My Scout is still here, for whatever that's worth. Aren't I trying to land on the quantum moon? I have tried. I have tried, you're not wrong. Hang on. I have an idea. Well, where is the quantum moon right now? Oh, that's right. I don't know. I can't know. Brittle Hollow's not looking so good. Well, I'm near the end of a loop, so now is not the time for me to be hunting down the Quantum Moon, but out of curiosity. Sun time? Not yet. I'm going to go to the Brittle Hollow. I'm going to hang out there and see what it looks like during the last moments of the solar system. I haven't done that before. I haven't seen the sun go supernova from the Brittle Hollow. Praise the sun. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. Woo! At this point, the Brittle Hollow is the black hole. Practically. I have to admit, the black hole is still somewhat nerve-wracking, even though I know what it is. And I know that it's essentially harmless. Yeah, still alive. Minor damages to the ship. Not even gonna bother repairing. Not even gonna bother repairing when I won't exist in just a few seconds. Well, I will. But only because of time loop shenanigans. Wow, even one of the grav lifts leads to the black hole. That's kind of creepy. That's interesting. Pieces of the Brittle Hollow littered about. I mean, that's exactly what you would expect, I suppose. Why would it not be that way? I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Try to land on the volcano moon. I already did try. It just killed me. All that time spent trying to figure out the poem. Well, here I am. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. That's a new one. New to me. Not if you used your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Thanks. I did know that. Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes, and that's a long time. But I'm going to stream longer than that because I feel like it. Because I like this game, and also I'm really bad at it, so I'm nowhere close to figuring it out. So that's how that is. It's time for a break. I need to use the bathroom and get some more water. And I am better than Drac at this game because Drac is not even playing this game. Which is honestly just awful. Like, what a screw-up, right? I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks for the Cerberus. There is always room for Toho covers on the stream. Still sipping on this Iron Smoke cask strength and the High West campfire. A couple of insanely good American whiskeys. You know what occurs to me when I say American? Time is passing. When I say American, I mean USA. But I wonder, are there any Mexican-made bourbons? Really, even any Mexican-made whiskey? I mean, any spirit you get from Mexico, you expect to be agave-based. You expect it to be tequila. You expect it to be some kind of mezcal. The only non-mezcal spirit I've heard of from tequila is aquavit, which is an agave liqueur. And I've never even had it. I've never even seen it. I've just heard of it. Can you imagine a Mexican whiskey? I'm sure there is some, but I've never heard of it. I've never seen it. Weird. Crazy to think about, honestly. I don't even want to think about it. Where am I going? That's a complicated question. It's a question that I also don't want to think about. What do I have on here? I have nothing new. I have nothing new on here. Great. When in doubt, Giants deep. Fine. What am I doing on Giants Deep? Dancing? I guess. Everything? I guess. Here's the thing, if I can figure out how to interact with the jellyfish, if I am currently even capable of that, then I can do something here. Maybe. Get on the landing site. Ugh. I figured it out a long time ago, Azure. I understood the concept. Understanding the concept and executing the manifestation of the concept are two different things. And I think you'll find with me that those two different things are whatever I'm trying to say. You get the point. Yes, I have tried telling the jellyfish to not be a bitch. It didn't work because they don't understand English, and English is the only language I know. Use your translator. Reminder that I have been here. I have been here. Probe tracking module. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Control module, of course. I must control. Ah. Trees detected. Manually going to the white hole. This was closer. It was pretty close in terms of how it was orbiting in relation to the Timber Hearth. Okay? Bring. Yes, that's the cannon. And this is something. I don't know what this is. Ah! Oh! Oh, I just realized this is the Ash Twin. This is Ash Twin when most of its ash is gone. This is Ash Twin when most of its ash is gone. Why did it go away? Why is it back? Well, "6 minutes, 24 seconds ago, a request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. 6 minutes, 24 seconds ago. I need to be making a bigger deal out of this. It's just Twin. It's Ash Twin. Sorry. 6 minutes, 24 seconds ago. Request to launch probe. That's what you see when you first spawn. You see the probe launching. Why was there a request then? Who made that request? Someone on Giant's Deep, probably. Whoever's blowing into a bottle. Like... Okay, this bottle is not empty enough for me to make that much noise, but you get the point. Azure did? Thank you, Jimmy. I owe it all to you. 27. So it updates in real time. It was 6 minutes and 27 seconds ago when I spawned. You have a batch file that sends SQL requests every time I die to send a new probe. Based. No one's stopping me. I'm stopping me. Tiffany. Until now. I'm not stopping myself anymore. What could it possibly mean? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Randomly selected probe trajectory. What? Why would the probe trajectory be randomly selected? That's a good question, Logium. Am I missing something? That seems very significant. Randomly selected probe trajectory. I don't know. I don't know. No, good point. Good point. Okay, that's the cannon. And then the cannon explodes. not the scout. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Orbital probe cannon. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. So it gets destroyed after it launches the probe, obviously. What does that mean as far as what I as the player do? Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. So I need to find the probe tracking module. If I can. Feel like I've already encountered it before. Don't know what that is. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Intact. Control module intact. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. So I suppose my two charges are find the probe tracking module, which I feel like I've found somewhere before, but I didn't understand the significance of it, so I don't remember it. And repair the launch module viewport, if I can. Why is it not called mystery then? It's fine. I understood what you meant, Tiger. That's the thing, the Nomai technology all looks really fancy and advanced, but it seems to perform just as well as the Hearthians. That's like cardboard held together by string. The Hearthians are just OP. They're too good. They're too good at space travel. Yeah, function over form, exactly. Probably ship as well. Well, okay. Launch module projection. I've seen this before. This shows me something. But... Giant's deep projection... Yeah. Privet. Yeah, I've read that before. It's not new to me. I've never done this before. I've never swapped the launch module projection stone and the Giant's deep projection stone on this. Avens. Mallow, my better 50%. Cute. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The eye. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Power setting. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Ah. These dickheads. It's these dickheads' fault my species is about to go extinct. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. This is the first time I'm hearing about this, by the way. This message right here. The eye's precise location. That's the first sentence that has mentioned this thing. The eye. I think that's the first time the word eye... No, I was about to say something completely incorrect. But that's the first time this has been used, you know, in this fashion. The proper noun eye. That's the first time this has been used. The eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The eye of the universe. The greatest chance of the orbital giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. So the cannon is firing the orbital probe in the general direction of what they think is the eye of the universe. What is this link? One sec. Excuse me. I had to cough. A lot. Because I saw... One sec. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. I saw the cat. I saw the cat. Drak can hear me. You all can't hear me because I mute myself, but Drak can hear me because I'm just across the apartment. I'm coughing because I saw the cat. If there's the Sneed version of that, I'll add that to my BTTV. If there's not, I'll add the Sneed version. I'll upload the Sneed version and then I'll add that. Yeah, it's Drek's fault. He's the one who showed me the cat. Drek found the Sneed version. Let's go. Wait. Oh my god, Burton's the only channel with it. He's got Rumia Dance 2 based. Okay, but the question is, what am I giving up to make room for Sneed Cat? What am I giving up for Sneed Cat? Oh yeah, I'm giving up Doom Guy. That's not even the right aspect ratio. Why did I ever even add that? That's trash. Trash. Better Twitch TV emote. Remove and add Sneed Cat. Me and Burton, we're the ones who've got it. Easy. So easy. No, I didn't get rid of any Demon Girls, don't worry. At this point, I don't even know who I would give up. Burton has like hundreds of FFZ Better Twitch TV emotes. Cool. I respect it. So, Outer Wilds. Before I was dying, what was I talking about? Well, the orbital probe cannon. My current idea is to spawn and follow the orbital probe cannon as best I can. I've actually tried that before, and it didn't really work. So, is that a good idea? I don't know. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. That's a very weird sentence. Doki doki. Doki doki. Well. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Let's go. Yes. Yes, I've been here. I've been here. Not this loop, but I've been here. This is nothing new to me. What if I bring that projection stone here? Or here? It's probably too late to do that. Maybe not, though. How do I get out of here? Okay, well, I may have overshot that slightly. Okay. Frick. For crike's sake. Gigas frickin' crikes. Oh my god, this is not that hard. Hardest puzzle in the game solved. Everything's easy from here on out. First try. Easy every time. Sorry for talking like a weird person and not my normal self. What is this? Probe tracking module. I need to visit this. It's broken. That's right. That's one of the main plot points. The probe tracking module is extremely broken. That's a problem. Launch module. Well, let's go in. See what I can accomplish. Nothing. I can launch my scout. Maybe I can repair it from the outside. I would like to stop by my ship first, though, to refuel. If at all reasonably possible. That is the opposite of what I wanted to do. It's a maze? Yes. This game in general is a maze. Maybe that was correct, though. Maybe that was what I wanted. Ow. It's hard to tell, because this is space, so everything is disorienting. Here's my ship. I will refuel my fuel. Cool. Now, I will attempt to repair whatever needs repairing, which I will probably not be able to do because it's technology that my character, my Hearthian person, has no reason to know how to do. Don't get sucked in. I probably will. I probably will get sucked in. But at this point, the scariest thing isn't being sucked into Giant's Deep. Because I've streamed this game for like 30 hours at this point. I would rather take on the depths of the ocean than go another 20 hours without beating this game. That's the scariest thing I can imagine. So I'm taking on whatever risks I can to figure out the mystery. Schlop, schlop, schlop. Might want to pick up the pace a bit. And that's the thing, I don't actually know how long I have spent streaming this game. Thank you for the Sneed Cat. Why yes, Giant's Deep is attempting to suck me into its depths. How could you tell? Stop, 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 stop it! No! I don't accept it. Might as well explore there a bit with no ship. Ah. 19 hours. I accept 19 hours. I accept that long. Ship log. What do you got for me? You've got an orbital probe cannon. The broken remains of an MI space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Yes, that is something new that I found out. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. That is true. I'm starting the loop again. Is it cheating to do that, by the way? Is it cheating to quit out like that? I know I just started a loop, and you know why I'm starting it again? Because I'm going after that probe. I already went after the probe once before, but this time it's for real. Not as cheating as autopilot. I agree with that logic. I would never attempt to use autopilot for any reason. That's the probe. No, 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 don't return me to the solar system. I don't want to return to the solar system, I want to follow the probe. This game is cheating. The game is cheating. I have the right idea. I have the winning formula. The developers are cheating me. Tooltips. What? Abort autopilot. Go. Go. Follow the probe. Follow the probe. No. I don't care where the sun is. No, no. We are not returning to the solar system. I am following this probe. The probe turned around. Is the probe specifically avoiding me? Well, the probe is apparently much more agile than I am, which is somewhat distressing. It's just shy. It's going this way now. Okay, alright. Oh god, it's just a pixel now. Oh, it's going so fast. It is going so fast. No, it's not just a pixel. What's going on? I don't understand what's going on with this probe. I can still see it. You probably can't see it on the stream, but I can still see it. There it is. It's so close. It's so close. There it is. It changed directions again. Wow! Wow! Let's go. I can't believe I actually caught it. Where is it? Where are we? Oh my god. I can't even see the solar system. I'm so far away from everything and I'm going even further. Give it a love tap. I'm gonna be real careful with it. Amazing how much there is to explore in this game. Lock on Ghetto! Yeah, no kidding. I really doubted that I would be able to catch this thing. And in fact, throughout my pursuit just now, I almost gave up multiple times. But here I am. It's interesting, it's so dark around here because we're so far away from the sun that our headlights are the only things lighting it up. It is a good thing I stayed determined. Determination is important. Going to investigate it the best I can. Can't translate that. Can't translate whatever that is. It's a logo of some kind, but I can't do anything with it. That's what I thought too, Deathtrap. Huh. So I can't board it or anything, huh? Surprised that didn't hurt me. There's something going supernova over there. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything to board it, though. I don't suppose there would be anything inside if I could board it. Anything that I could relevantly interact with. It's a probe, after all. It's not a ship, exactly. I can't believe you can actually find this thing. That's unreal to me. You wonder what a speedrun of this game would look like, so do I. Very fast. I can imagine. God damn it. Not the sun, the probe. God. Ugh. No. Where's the probe? The probe... I cannot even find the probe. That is unbelievable. That is legitimately unbelievable. You are here. So far, you can barely even see yourself. Okay, let me test my basic, very basic knowledge of how space travel works. So my ship is currently traveling toward the sun at, wait for it, 1,500 meters per second. I should be able to just get out of my ship and do whatever I want with it, right? Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I am synced with my ship. I'm traveling at that speed as well. That's how that works. I'm repairing my cockpit. Suit off. And we're still heading toward the sun at that speed, slightly faster. By the time you get back to the solar system, it'll probably be supernova time. Yeah, probably. That's what I thought, but I don't know. I don't want to quit out to reset the loop too much. It seems a little cheesy to me. So I'm going to go back manually and see what happens. No. Don't do that. Didn't ask for autopilot. I'll do it myself. There's Giants Deep, probably. Oh god. Oh god. I made a big mistake. I should have let the autopilot do its thing. This is fine. I have everything under control. See? What did I say? See, now I overcorrected. Now I'm going away from the sun too fast. Time for speed. Yes, you are, Tiger. You are. The thing is, I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the cycle. I followed the probe. That didn't get me anywhere. You know, if only I hadn't re-entered my ship. I'm kind of curious what happens if you just keep following the probe. I could do it again. Would that be boring? Would people find that boring if I just followed the probe again? I might do it anyway. I might do it even if people find it boring. Alright. General advice for the entire game, not even just that. If you think it will yield results, try it. I think it's a distinct possibility. Where? Where's the probe? Huh? I don't see the probe. Kind of? Well... Sorry then. Sorry that this will be kind of boring. But it's important to me. Show me the probe. Which way? Okay, I see. I see which way. Okay. I see it. I almost fell off. It's going to change directions at some point anyway, like it did last time, but... I'm just doing my best to catch it. Like it never even existed, yeah, so it seems. When I bonked the probe, it sent it out of the loop entirely. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back this way. It's coming back this way. If I can... If I had clicked at just the right time... No. No. The probe. No. Okay, here it comes, here it comes. There we go. Locked on. Locked on. There it is. I don't even have to be close to it. I just have to... There we go. Easy. Gamers. What's up, Trinius? How you doing, man? I'm following this probe to the eye of the universe, as the Nomai themselves called it. This whiskey really is a campfire whiskey. It really is a campfire whiskey. I don't know how to describe that because it's not the smokiest whiskey I've ever had. Not even close. Probably not even in the top 5. But there's more to sheer smokiness when it comes to being a campfire whiskey. Like, let me put it this way. No, you know what? That's a discussion for another time. That is a discussion for another time. It's just... Let me take another sip. You know what it is? It's the nasal feeling. Like when you take a sip of this, and then you breathe out through your nose. That's the campfire. It's like retrohaling on a cigar, but it's with whiskey. Taking a drink of whiskey. That's when you get the campfire. crazy, crazy stuff. Doing absolutely nothing, just drooling and staring at the wall. How about me? Just playing some Outer Wilds, man. Drinking some whiskey. A good pairing, if I may say so. Sounds a little excruciating. It can be. Not really with this whiskey. The same thing happens with cigars. If you've never smoked a cigar, some cigars have a very easy retrohale, which is where basically you take a puff of the cigar and you pull the smoke up through your nasal passage. You breathe the smoke out through your nose. Some cigars are... It's very easy to do that. Some, it's very hard to do that. Anyway, that's never been a factor that I've taken into account when it comes to drinking whiskey or drinking anything. It's a great video game. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna go use the bathroom momentarily. Because my whole plan is to follow this probe as long as possible and see what happens. What I'm wondering is, if I keep following this probe, I'm wondering if it's going to take me so far away from the sun that even after the sun goes supernova, the sun won't reach me. The explosion won't reach me. So I can just keep going and ideally find the eye of the universe, whatever that even is. That's the plan, Tiger. I'll be right back. It'll be just a minute. Enjoy the game. I'm back. Hello? Hi, Bakoffel. I have a webm to check out. Do I? Never mind. Okay. How many hours into Outer Wilds am I? According to Azure, who checked my Steam profile, 19. I am taking my time. I think that many of the strategies that I'm pursuing are suboptimal. I think many of the strategies that I'm pursuing are not the real answer to how to resolve the game, how to beat the game, but I'm doing them. You cannot call Bakoffel Baka. Yeah, space is very unoptimal. It's extremely foolish to try and explore space. I mean, like, the fact that I was able to find this probe to begin with seems very unlikely. It seems so unlikely that I'm sure you can beat the game, and I assume most players do beat the game without ever catching up to this probe. And yet here I am, just following it, seeing what happens. That's how I'm playing this game, and I'm okay with that. You watched a guy play this that didn't get off the first planet until 2 hours in. Jesus. There's not even roads or a Walmart, I'm saying. Really, Azure? Was it that long? Yeah, that's the thing. When I stream, I always take my time, and I take way too much time. There was a lot of whiskey talk. Sneaky. That is hilarious. I guess it's kind of a good thing that the first thing I did when I took off from the Timber Hearth is I flew right into the sun, just out of curiosity, because that sort of prolonged the time until I realized what was going on with this game. I did quite a few things in this game before I realized that the sun is going supernova. You clipped me crashing into Giants Deep and it was 1:45 into the stream. Wow. Yeah, maybe they beat the game without ever catching up, or maybe I'm about to beat the game and you just have to wait and find out. He goes into heavy commentary mode all the time and talks about, yeah. Well, that's kind of how I am as well. I don't do that as much as you're implying, but I do that. I do stop and just talk about what I'm thinking about the game a lot. I should do that more than I talk about whiskey. That would be nice. I'm not having any more of the Iron Smoke because that's Drax whiskey. But I am having some more of this High West campfire. I know today and the last 2 streams I did, I drank a fuck ton. Sorry for swearing. Which probably seems somewhat concerning, but you have to understand, during my month-long break from streaming, I barely drank at all. I went on vacation to see my family, and I ended up basically not drinking while I was there. I was planning on getting wasted like every night while I was on vacation to see my family. And I did the opposite. I bought 3 bottles of booze, and I... basically all I did is I made drinks for my family. And I poured like 2 glasses of whiskey for myself, and I didn't even finish one of them. I drank like half of one of them. And then when I got back from seeing my family, I worked 10 days in a row, so I didn't drink then. Anyway, point is, I'm making up for lost time, so deal with it. I'm just super self-conscious because of Persona 3 because that game is slow as ass. That's probably true. That game really is slow as hell. I'm glad I streamed Persona 3, but I'm also glad I decided to not finish it on stream. I cannot imagine. I would still be streaming Persona 3 if I decided to beat that game on this stream. What's up, Razar? This is a game that works best if you take your time. Most streamers get really stressed by the timer, and it keeps running past stuff, missing important information. The fact that Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games ever might have something to do with the fact that I'm not really stressed by the timer. It doesn't stress me out at all. I get stressed out by going to Giant's Deep, and I get stressed out by the physical stuff of this game, if that makes sense. Like, flying into the sun, orbiting close to the sun, landing on Giant's Deep. Coming close to the ashfall on the Hourglass Twins. That stuff stresses me out, but the time limit doesn't stress me out at all. And it might very well be because of Majora's Mask. This is the default reaction every time Curly brings up P3. You've played P3, 4, 5, you've only finished 5. I mean, when I first started streaming Persona 3, people were telling me this game takes like 100 hours to beat. So, after my first stream, I was like, I resolved that I probably would not be finishing it on stream. This game does a fantastic job of portraying the dreads of space. Absolutely. I was talking about that earlier. Towards the beginning of the stream, I was saying how this game is really comfy. It's a really comfy, like, wholesome game. But it's also one of the scariest games I've ever played. Even though it's very much a cartoonish abstraction of space exploration. It really goes right for the jugular in terms of how celestial bodies can be scary. P3, 100-hour on game for an average not reading aloud streamer. Okay, so even longer than that for me. Your chest hurts, so you're getting more beer. Good call. Yeah, drink water. Don't drink alcohol without water. It's not a high-skill game, and it's not a stressful game. Just relax, explore, and think. That's what I'm doing. Have I stopped time? No, I've matched the orbit of this probe. At this point, I don't know where I am. I don't even know... I do not know where the solar system that we hail from is. Don't even know what direction it's in. Perhaps, like this, I can figure it out. Nope. Nope. Even if I zoom out all the way, I cannot find our solar system on the map. Ah, here it is. I found it. Oh, the sun's about to explode. It's pretty red. We are very far. We are so far away that the reticle that highlights us is vibrating, as are the labels of the bodies in our solar system. Can you explore the probe? No, I don't seem to be able to. I tried. There does not seem to be any sort of opening on it. Not to mention that the laws of physics truly are the most scary thing in the world, and you think we should just get rid of them before they get too cocky. I agree. Sorry for getting loud when I said that. Really, gravity, for example. Gravity met God. Gravity met God and laughed in his face. God just jobbed to gravity. The music stopped, by the way. Oh, the sun is going supernova. We're so far away from the sun that we can't even see it. So, this is going to answer my question, which is what will happen when we're so far away from the solar system that we're outside of the range of the sun's explosion. Can we get that far away? I suppose I'm about to find out. Considering the vibration of the reticle and various other UI elements, I feel like I am not supposed to be doing what I am doing. I feel like players are not meant to be able to catch up to this probe and follow it. The vibration might be due to floating point number imprecision. I will take your word on that. That's cheating. This game cheats. This game is cheating, and I don't appreciate it. You do get an achievement? Really? I'm checking my achievements. It's not cheating, you just do not know the game's logic. That's maybe true. Maybe our character doesn't come back to life when they die. Maybe our character comes back to life when a certain structure in this solar system is destroyed by the sun. Or destroyed in general. Or, to put it a different way, maybe our character is the subject of a time loop when a certain structure in the solar system is destroyed by the sun. And the actual death of our character is irrelevant to that. I am going to check my achievements. Let's see what I got. The Outer Wilds achievement progress. Harmonic convergence. Pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously with your signal scope. Cool, I did that. Last Wednesday. Launch your ship with a gravity cannon. I did that today. Carcinogens. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. I did that immediately upon playing this game. Those are the 3 achievements I have gotten. Maybe it has to update. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see it on my profile. Those are the only 3 achievements I've gotten. Anyway, I answered my question. What happens if you follow the probe? The answer is nothing, unfortunately. That thing probably has to travel for like 1,000,000 years before it reaches the eye of the universe, so I don't have that long. I am glad, Tiffany, yes. I didn't mean to come off as ungrateful. I'm glad I did it, because now I know. Now I've done something that most players probably haven't done. And that's what it's all about. You didn't want to tell me it was nothing. I'm glad you didn't. It's all about the experience for me, even if it's nothing. You like how my flashback was just the probe spinning. Well, I did that. Yeah, I gained viewers while just following the probe. Hi, everyone. Grats on watching me follow the probe. It is, Tiffany. It's a beautiful thing. The question is, what do I do now? I have multiple things to explore, such as the construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. Long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Well, let's go there. It's on Giant's Deep, which is exactly where I don't want to go, which means it's exactly where I do want to go. Oh, I should probably get out of this planet's orbit instead of just violently crashing back down into it. Giant's Deep, where are you? You're close by. Let's go. Who is Giant's Deep? The Royal Giant's Deep. Okay, good night, Azure. Thanks for hanging out. I won't stream for that much longer, I promise. Honestly, it's just like... I don't know, I can't help it. I can't help it. I want to play more and more of this game. I should have quit like an hour ago. But I can't. Good night, Azure. The island was launched. Gee, I hope that island doesn't land on my frickin' ship. There it is. I hate this planet, I hate this planet, I hate this planet. You think I've spent more time on Giants Deep than every other planet combined? That might extremely unfortunately be true. And I mean extremely. Statue Workshop. Can't get in there. The door was destroyed. But I sure as hell can witch walk up the wall, and that's important to me. Thank goodness for trees. This is a tornado pad. The construction yard is on this planet, Ralzar. I don't know where on this planet it is, so maybe I'm there right now. Maybe I'm somewhere else. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flux says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Wait. The memory statues. Ah. Remember, the statue we saw first thing in the playthrough. I know, Ralzar. I know. Look, I'm stupid, okay? Yeah, sorry, Sword. A few minutes ago, of course. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in another way? Anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. There's all this down here. Have I been down here? I don't think so. Well, that's the thing, Ralzar. I actually have been here before. I have read that conversation before. Now that I'm reading it, I recognize it. So, it's not exactly new. Ugh. I'm getting sniffly. It's a big problem. There's this area, of course, though I don't know what to do with it. This is, yeah, that should be a thing I can get some notes from, something to translate. If only I can figure out how. Welcome to Giants Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. The only wrong way to play the game is to let Twitch chat tell you what to do. Agreed. Fortunately, I'm a pro. I am a pro at avoiding anything like that. No, Trinius, don't cancel your sub. I'll die if you do that. Can someone tell this planet to stop having such strong gravity? Thank you. Thank you in advance. I do not know what to do here. This is baffling to me. Fly into the sun again. Okay. BRB. BRB sun time. Well, here we go. Hang on tight, gamers. Oh! We're gonna go underwater. I'm going underwater when I get back. Not actually. Okay. No underwater. God. This place is hell. This is hell. It's not a sad thing, Bravima. It's good. It's good. If you ask me. What time is it? 4:30. Jesus Christ. I'm not happy about being in the water, but I probably would have died if I hadn't landed in the water. So, here I am. That island be schmoovin'. Well, I've been here. I've been here. It's fine. I've got... Ooh. Yeah. This is what I need. Oh, these things are so based. These things are so based. It's fine. Okay. It is not cringe how based they are. It's based how based they are. I've read all this before, by the way, which is why I'm not reading it out loud. Mallow and Avens. Those are the lovebirds, right? Right. Mallow and Avens. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I propose we give Avens and Mellow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Perhaps that's why I was able to catch up with the probe. Probably. Our next step will be to send Prevyet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. The probe tracking system. Again, I've read all that before. I'm just reprocessing all of it. Oh, god damn it, this water. God! God! No! Sorry for being so emotive. The brittle hollow projection stone. I do not want to get swallowed by a megalodon. Project me to the brittle hollow. Oh? Kanoi, Daz, and I are lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. What? Is this new? I don't think I've read this before. Cassava convinced me to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at the Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. Oh god. And it reveals how an object might... Hang on. The water effects on my HUD are an issue. How an object might sink below the current. Okay, that's exactly what I needed to hear. Just take your suit off. Great idea. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection tool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. What? Kanoi, you should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. The observatory. The Southern Observatory at the Brittle Hollow will reveal how an object might sink below the current. The trailhead starts at the Brittle Hollow's equator. Okay then. Your princess is in another castle, so it seems. I am going to once again face my fears. Okay, the game is not letting me. I actually cannot die very deep. I was going to kill myself by thrusting myself into the electrical current of the Giant's Deep's core. I did say that I felt bad about using the quit out feature. That's what I want to do right now. I want to start at the beginning of a new cycle. I could use the quit out feature for that, but I feel bad about doing that. So I'd like to find a more creative way to start a loop. Which means I need to find some way to kill myself. I am adamant about doing it this way. I am not going to quit out anymore. I'm not sure how to quickly get back to my ship, though. I'm also not sure how to... Oh, stairs. Get back to ship. Remove suit. And... Oh. I can breathe... trees, of course. I'll have to go drown myself, I suppose. Because there are trees everywhere around here. Jump over the railing. Idiot. Oh, God. Fine. The gravity here is quite strong. I'm going to drown myself. That was extremely fast. You're not cops. It's not about what you all think, Ed. Tiffany. It's about what I think. It's about me judging myself. By the way, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but if you die by asphyxiation one way or another, when you respawn, when you start your new loop, your character gasps very deeply. Whereas if you die through other means, they don't really do that. I'm glad you've noticed it, Tiger. With a spaceship, you have thousands of options for killing yourself. Exactly. So, the equator of the brittle hollow. There it is. Let's roll. That thing's falling apart pretty fast. Well. I almost did a backflip and then crashed into our home world. The Royal Hour. The Brittle Hollow. Okay. Yeah, that gasp is pretty great. Sorry to everyone watching that I am streaming for so long, by the way. I'm not entirely sorry, because I am continuing to make that choice, but I just really like this game. It's fine, you woke up an hour ago. Based. I think within the next year, I'll primarily have an audience of Eurofags. That's what happens when you work night shift. So, the equator. What? Hang on. What constitutes the equator? Yeah, there are always VODs. isn't did. Yeah. Same here, Tiffany. I usually go to bed at 8 in the morning, so. I know it's the middle of the planet, but. I mean, okay. That's a dumb question. Because that's obviously one of the poles. So the other side is off. Okay. Don't fly into the sun is a lesson that I have learned a few times. But I'll probably need to learn it a few more times. Oh yeah, it was probably the lava moon, because the brittle hollow doesn't get that close to the sun. It gets kind of close, but not that close. I think that was the lava moon. I think you're right. Okay, good night, Bravima. Again, like I was just saying, sorry for streaming for so long. I won't be streaming for that much longer, but I've got to stream a little bit more. I've got to stream a little bit more. I've got to play this game a little bit more. So, what the hell is this? What the hell is... That's a gigantic quantum rock. Right? That's what that is. I guess not. It is. It is. It just doesn't have the same frequency as the other ones. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Here it is. Plume, Felix, and I have determined that a typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere. Oh, I've read this. Yeah, the rock slapped my ship. I've read this, but I forgot for a moment because it was one of the first things I read in my playthrough. Yeah. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. You know, I haven't found a quantum rock on Giant's Deep. Well, or the Hourglass Twins, actually. Just the one on Timber Hearth. Well, here I am. Nice. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the depths, the inches below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. That's the... okay, so there's the one here, and there's the one on Giant's Deep. Both places. The one on Giant's Deep I went through thoroughly. And I discovered... I was supposed to discover the principles behind how this game's quantum mechanics work. So I probably already have all the knowledge I need right now to land on the quantum moon. I just don't know how to put it together. Because last stream, if you remember, I found the place where they track the quantum moon's location, which the Nomai built, and I tried leaving a camera there. But it seemed that when I got far enough away from that area, the mechanism of the whole place stopped, which I assume was just like a programming limitation for the game. Lest we forget tomorrow. You just love bringing those scrolls along. Hey, might as well. Doesn't hurt to carry them along. Anyway. The trees are moving. If anyone else witnesses the disturbing behavior, record your observations. You've been mildly upset at that the whole Outer Wild stream. You mean the idea that I had of photographing the moon location tracker not working? I agree. Oh my god, that was very close. I reacted so viscerally. The part where I hold on to the scrolls for 10 minutes. Well, why not? It doesn't hurt anything to hold on to the scroll. If I have to drop the scroll, I'll drop it. You guys are freaking out over nothing. That's why it's only mildly. Fair enough. Oh, I understand. I thought there were two rocks here. It's the same rock. It's just changing location because it's a quantum rock, so of course it is. Well, I don't think this is the place that I'm supposed to be. Maybe it is, but I don't think so. So I'm going to look elsewhere along the equator of the Brittle Hollow. I'm going to do it as much as possible before the Brittle Hollow deteriorates too much. There is, of course, this, where there is a distress signal, which is distressing even to me. Hence, why it is called a distress signal. Good yump. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? So this is escape pod 1. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. 13 pages. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Fetch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear to have gas. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Is the ship damaged? I didn't realize. Well, that seems like an important thing to find. They built platforms. I'm going to repair my ship, even though that's probably totally unnecessary. Is it damaged? Yes, it is. Where at? I'm not sure. Hull damage. Repaired. Beautiful. That's good enough for me. These are, I suppose, the platforms in question. Here's the black hole. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah. No joke. I think things are already falling apart. I think I might be too late to find what I was even looking for. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. What is that? That's the same logo I found on the drone. Yeah, I've never found this before. This is new. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The eye of the universe. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. What? The vessel. Would love it if you people would include more detailed knowledge. Thank you. Like, write an essay for me, please. It's kind of important stuff. Here's something. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Okay. Imagine looking on the Nomai equivalent of Twitter for essays. How often do you write essays on walls in case future frogs need the info? I don't know. The stakes that they're dealing with here. They found, let me put it this way, they found something older than the universe itself. That's insane. Do you know how many terabytes of... How do I word this? Do you know how many terabytes of media that I don't even like that I currently have stored in my apartment right now? Too many is the answer. These aliens need people on their side who are interested in data preservation. They need archivists going into detail about everything they find about something that is related to the very nature of existence. Maybe, Tiger. But in that case, why write anything down at all? I can only hope you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. What kind of name is Keek? Keek? Kikihime? Semi-collective eidetic memory. For all you know, the Nomai have huge data stores. You Hearthians have just not developed the tech to read it. After all, you just managed to translate text written on walls. That's true. When I plug in those projectors that show me, you know, the things that the projectors show me, maybe they should be showing me a lot more and I just can't interpret most of it. The wall text is basically forums. Yep. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Nana and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but our destination. I'm afraid our friends in Escape Pod 3... rest in peace. I don't think I can translate this. Is this the eye? This is probably the eye of the universe. Transmitted something to a vessel or something. A bramble. A bramble seed, perhaps? That's what comes to my mind. The eye of the universe was a decoy, maybe? And it was truly a bramble seed? And then they sent smaller groups. Oh, these are the escape pods, maybe? Hey, oh, that doesn't make sense. Thank you for the sneed cat, Drek. The plant pods could be their true language. I believe it. That's my best guess. But then why would there be a probe sent supposedly seeking out the eye of the universe if they established that the eye of the universe is a decoy? Well, it says right here. Hang on. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Wasn't a problem with the vessel, but the destination. Our friends in Escape Pod 3. So this is Escape Pod 3, I guess. Or this is Escape Pod 3. Yeah. This is the vessel. This is Escape Pod 3. Right, because it's going away from the vessel. But Escape Pod 3 didn't make it. The other two did. Okay. Which means 3 minutes oxygen remaining. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna make the most of this exploration. Find any more notes I can. Ah, easy. Easy. This game is so ridiculously easy. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. What's going on there? Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. Very romantic. Look at those giant chunks of mass being sucked into the black hole. That's amazing. This whole area is so amazing. I love the brittle hollow. Or the restacking rocks. Yeah, maybe that's a language of sorts. I don't know that there's anything else around for me to explore. I don't know that there is. What's up, Emmy? Wish someone would suck my massive matter. Yeah, you and me both. Yeah, for sure, Ralzar. Ah! And the scroll got to see everything too. Well, I guess I'm going into the black hole. Woo! 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 Not sure what's happening at this point. Great. Okay. Clipped through some rock, probably. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm even going. I should probably just try to kill myself. Not sure what the fastest way to do that is, though. Why can you not take your suit off when you're already out in space? Woo! Whoa! Doing the dishes, you dried your hands to make that joke. God bless. Anyway, this is kind of interesting. The tower that's here apparently doesn't stick around here for long. Oh, this is it. This is the place, I think. This is the shuttle, or whatever. Yeah. oxygen tank got refueled, but not my actual fuel. Welcome to the Whitehall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow. Here, I guess. Sun's about to explode anyway. What's the point? Nothing matters. I am going to get warped there right before the sun goes supernova. AKA, right now. The Hanging City. Oh. Ah! Fuel level critical. Don't worry about it. I think everything will be fine. Because people don't want to accidentally press the kill yourself button. True. There goes the probe. Did we learn much that loop? No. Not really. This loop I'm learning a lot more. I'm learning that fire is hot. Well, I did learn some things. Things that will show up on the ship. Goodbye, probe. Things that show up on the ship's rumor mode, no doubt. Quite a few things, really. If you want to look at it like that. Yeah, he just sat there continuing to roast his stick while I roasted myself. I'm gonna loop. Sorry. I'm so sorry for that. It's very much out of character, I know. I'll never make such a joke again. Thank you for the forgiveness. Well, I have streamed for 7 hours and 30 minutes. That's a long time, by most people's standards. It didn't seem like nearly that long. I'm looping! Yeah, that's it. Sorry for streaming for so long, but I just can't stop playing this game. It never stops being interesting. This is one of the most interesting games I've ever played in my entire life. I'll stream more tomorrow, and I won't make it a 7.5 hour long stream, hopefully. Thanks. Good night, Tiffany. Yeah, except for Persona 3. My bad. Sorry, Emmy. I'm out. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Seed your torrents. Drink some water.